Cool. Do you want to work for me? You want to properly work and stay high? Dreams, please. I want to stream. I'm bored when I'm not playing video games. Games is boring. Okay, it's looking better now. Need to restart it maybe? Okay, it's around 5,000. Again, it looked good at first and then acted like shit as well before, so who knows? No, this is looking fine. Okay. Okay, we're starting then. With difficulty surpassed, hopefully. Yeah, hello, it is Final Fantasy 4 time. Ooh, 25 stream streak. Nice. The final is fantasy. I got posted the thing on Discord. I was preemptively deleted because I thought it was gonna fail and the stream wouldn't work. Always hasty. I can't spell. Yippee! Okay, let me get the other game on stream. Everything's going. How's it going for all of you out there watching from the comfort of your homes? Let's change the scene. Yeah, I gotta be here for the game. I forgot entirely. Wait, I didn't turn off my thing. Most well thought out plan streamer. I was enjoying Final Fantasy 4. Pretty fun game. Looks very nice. The music and the new active time thing is pretty fun. Okay, let me get the thingy on the thing. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was staying up very late watching somebody play fucking Parasite Eve with a Chrysler building. I didn't even remember falling asleep. I was just like out, and then I woke up and was like, well, what happened? I don't remember going to bed. So sometimes you get nights like that. Fair Enix. Yeah, I know you're presenting your video game. Get back in there. You're gonna become a paladin. We have to get these two to assist us on our quest as well. Yay, we're back. Keep like kicking the wire. Okay, where was I going? Like to a mountain or something? No, not tents. I was gonna. These kids have sight on them. Yeah, okay. You show me where everything is. Okay, well, we either are going east or west. Suppose? Wait, no, we're down there. We are going east for sure. Okay, fine, and it is. Probably the stream manager thing isn't like actually showing it. There it is. I can see my own screen now. Okay, let's go become a paladin. I remember like how I was fighting. The 6 sword. I'm not sure what these two can do. It's twin cast. Okay, let's try. Taking forever. Okay, I don't think the spell is very good. It took like an hour to fucking do their spell. I almost misread Twin Cast as something else. So I don't want to see that in this game. Alright now. Oh shit. Big bird. He's killing us. Oh no. We need to retreat. Oh. Hey, we did it. We beat him. He's dead. Had to refresh. Oh yeah, refresh. Let me announce in the chat just in case. Refresh. No. Get refreshed. Okay, smell for real. I misspelled it, but I typo every time I try to type anything. Phoenix down. I guess I could use it on him. I don't like using the Phoenix down, but it's fine. I'll get more of them. Plus, when you get later in the game, you'll get probably get a spell that just revives people automatically anyway. But how's it going, everybody? I'm glad to be streaming again. I'm disappointed I didn't get to stream yesterday. Play more Parasite EU. Seeing Big Hat Danny will say play it. Mostly just modding the weapons and creating a super gun seems pretty fun. I want to play 2 and 3rd birthday eventually. My magic that he doesn't have. Cry. Yeah. Oh, Cry's sick as hell. It's just a big confuse. Wow. Oh, it makes him strong. I see. I learned how the twins work. Keep crying. Yeah. Okay, that went pretty well. Yeah, it's just the PSPs. That was a fucking cool library of games. Oh, that's probably the Paladin Mountain I need to climb up. Some interesting games on there. We got a bunch of Metal Gear games. Oh yeah, see Rays. That's surviving without needing a Phoenix down. Obviously, you got a bunch of Final Fantasy games. You got sequels and side games or stuff. A lot more interesting games. And you got all the minis too. It's like hundreds of little small games or like some mobile and flash inspirations, and some other people just doing their own thing, making a tiny game. It's a cool system. I think of all the systems I have emulated so far, I think it's definitely one of the ones I like the most. Okay, Mount Ordeals. Oh shit, a little on fire. Now what are you waiting for? I don't want to go in the fire, kid. I don't want to be burned alive. Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Okay, I thought they were going to tell me to just deal with it. I thought that was one of the ordeals. It's like, oh yeah, first step in becoming a paladin. Just walk through some fire. Too easy. You could kind of like just jump through it fast enough, I think. Like, how do you catch on fire? Too easy. Thanks, kid. Whack. Not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive him for his antics. Oh, whatever. As long as I don't have to, like, jump through like a stuntman. Meanwhile, I'm feeling like a fucking meanwhile interlude? Damn, I didn't know fucking they did this. I'm playing old NES ones. They never did this. There. Come forth. Scar Miglione. At your command. I'm not saying his full name ever again. Cecil spires to dangerous heights. He stands on the fields as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. Desires to become a paladin. Suppose about this dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. Shall return with his head, not my head. So this is like a very technological room. Interesting, what did you say, Kane? He's dead. Yeah, Cecil, I'll make him cease living. Dare question my judgment? No, sir. He's one of our 4 elemental archfiends. He will not fail. Rosa will bear witness as well. Grant me a second chance. Instead of him, allow me to take the task of slaying him. I'm grateful I let you live after that blunder. Guarding Rosa may even be too great an honor for you. See, Kane, you shouldn't have been evil. Evil guys are jerks to their underlings. That's what I never get in, like, a lot of media where, like, the top guy's, like, just an absolute asshole. It's like, you're just begging to, like, have disloyalty and unity in your ranks. If you're, like, an evil villain, you should treat the guys under you great and be like, hey, isn't being a villain awesome? Then you treat people who you want to kill anyway, you treat them like shit because you're evil. You want to, you know, keep some loyalty among the group. It just feels like you're begging for mutiny. Or like a key betrayal at a certain time where someone will turn from heel to face and join the good guys. Cecil. Anyway, back to going up this mountain. Fuck the undead. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with them. I'm gonna win. Actually, no, I'm fine. Yeah, fucking Bone Army is back. I didn't do that much. So that's a bit better. How are we doing health-wise? Yeah, we're fine. Fry, quickly. Okay, we'll speed him up the old-fashioned way now. Yeah, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be nice to my henchmen and underlings. Zara and Pig. We can transform them into pigs now. You know I gotta use Pig as like soon as I get the chance. Hey, potion. Ooh, I need a potion. What potions do I have? I don't know why it like puts in, I guess it's like a 10 potion limit for like bag or whatever. I'm healing up a bit. I'm not really paying attention to health much otherwise. Anyway, let's turn some skeletons into pigs. I suggest Force Pig. He's beating the shit out for him. Stop that. Come pig. Tell him, please quickly cast pig. He didn't do shit. Pig sucks. Kids are getting the shit beat out of them. I miss my summoner. I miss the chocobo kick. Way better mages than you two. Jeez. So awkward when it's just like Cecil all alone and they're knocked out over there. Youch! Magic. It'd be nice if you could summon like elements on command, but you kind of can. If you got like access to like an outlet anywhere, you can summon electricity whenever you want. And if you have like a stove, you could summon fire, especially if it's like a gas one. Or if you have a lighter of any sort. Ice is a bit of the harder one to have like instantly when you want. You have to pre-prepare ice. Okay, I gotta like heal them up, but they're not doing so hot. I burn through my Phoenix Downs. Who's the one with white magic? It's Form, right? It's like that one thing where it's like, yeah, your phone basically like it's like magic to like anyone in the past because of all the stuff it can do. There you go. You're back up. Okay, no, I'll use potion. I already burned through a bunch of your MP. There we go, all healthy. It's kind of insane if you think about it. We have all these like screens that you can touch and interact with and do basically anything on. Quite fantastical. I feel like a lot of people don't like phones and why a lot of people are on their phones, but like I'm pretty happy with phones and current technology. Okay, he can do decent damage. Focus your attacks on one zombie at a time. I hate the back attacks. I didn't like them that much in 3 either, because it just feels like, well, now my ward is fucked. That makes it like significantly harder to fight successfully. I guess that's the point. Man, is a real, like, to deal with. No, heal him. Oh, damn it. Really had to go die on me, didn't you? Raise him up from the dead. No, heal yourself first, actually. No, wait. Oh, these suck. You kids suck. They're too squishy. Does the darkness do anything at all? It helps, I guess. I should have been using darkness then. I keep using my Phoenix Downs. I want to save that for an important occasion, not like regular ass enemies. Feels like a hasty retreat. This is not going well. I'll have to keep burning Phoenix Downs. Okay, yeah, like, I'm getting all the XP and they're not. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Damn it. Is there really any way to get out of this? Just immediately hit him with a bomb. And see which item I'm on. There we go, I figured it out. Bomb. It's getting really bad. I might not even make it out of the mountain. Damn, you know, I was kind of like giving that guy, whatever his name was, shit, but he's, you know, I think he's actually proven to be quite effective at his role. Said he'd take my head, and he's doing a good job. My head's on notice. Darn zombies. I hate zombies. Zombies are the worst ever. Who could ever like a zombie? Oh, we're done. And that's how Cecil died. They got my head, brought it back on a fucking plate. Okay, I blame the kids. They sucked. What levels are they? They're like at 10 and 11. That's barely anything. I might actually train them up a bit so they're tougher and not as useless. Wow, they were not carrying the weight. I mean, I guess we did get, like, backstabbed twice, but still. Guess we got cottage, which is nice. Am I ever gonna become a paladin? These two idiots. Maybe this is more punishment for all the horrible deeds I did. They sent their two worst mages, like, Cecil wants to become a paladin after all he did. Even the two child mages who are bad at actually using magic. Idiot won't know what hit him. Ouch! I think that is what they did. They just sent me on the mountain as a prank. It's not a paladin by going up the mountain. It's just a dangerous mountain full of zombies and skeletons. We hate that. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I guess it is a trial. They gotta test me to make sure I'm actually good at fighting. And you know what? I failed the trial. I guess I'll never earn my redemption and become a holy paladin and a warrior of the light instead of the darkness and evil. I guess, I mean, it's like fantasy stuff, but how are like gods are just like ontologically evil or good? Like, how do you just become like a knight of evil? Besides, like, not through the actions, you get like powers and special swords and stuff. Like, anyone can get a sword and be evil, attack people, kill them. I don't think you normally get the magic powers involved. Wait, I can just like use a tent to heal them up if I need to. I can have them actually use magic. About tents. I didn't really use them that much in like 3. Were they even in 3? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, they're getting better at magic. They're learning new advanced spells that can actually kill things. I'm not even gonna question how magic works. It just does. Turn someone into a pig. Become piggy. Damn it. We didn't turn him into pig. We could have made some bacon out of him or something. I knew someone who had a pet pig once. It was a little baby piggy. Cute. I was struggling to like walk around all the time because like all the floors were like hard wood. It had like little hooves, so it was like slide and punch. Oh, I didn't kill it instantly for once. Oops. Okay, let's use Fyra, whatever. No, we're fine. Hedgehog. Yeah, I'm putting the hog and hedgehog. Also, pigs are much more coarse than you'd think. You'd think they'd be more skin, but obviously a lot of pigs have hair on them. I felt like brushing like the bristles on a brush. Do you ever actually get like stuff in hairbrushes from like animal to hair? More hedgehogs to hog. Heal yourself for them. Then they're all getting to hog. I want to see pig work at least once. What the hell? Why does this spell suck? Okay, you're using pig until you finally get it right. God damn it, it killed itself before we could turn it into a pig. We could turn the bird into a pig. Oh wait, I want to see pig work. We're not stopping until we get at least one. Pig sucks, it won't do shit. I just want to see someone turn into a pig. But yeah, pigs are great animals. Very cute. They make cute little noises, and now it's all flat, that little springy tail. Pig him now! Mods, turn him into a pig. Yeah, sick as hell Twitch command just turn someone into like a pig or frog at your behest. We got him! Please, and other chatters. We got him! Pig has been achieved! I want to kill him now, he's just grazing. I'd feel like a jerk if I killed the pig now. He's just chilling. I don't want to hurt the piggy. This is a little piggy. Oh, sorry, piggy. You gotta die. I can't keep you alive even though you're cute. When you're from a scary monster and you cute little pig, and now I gotta murder you. Didn't think what would happen after we finally succeeded with pig. There we go, Kira. That's pretty good. Okay, they've been a bit more competent now. I'm confident enough in them. They got their second level spells. We can head up the mountain. That would be me in real life if I saw a pig. I guess I did see a pig in real life. I was like, I'd love to see a pig in real life, but I did. I'd like to see a big, like, classic pink pig from fucking, like, kids' books. I used to see cows a bunch where I lived in Florida. There's always cows, like, grazing about, so I could see them whenever I was, like, driving around, or being driven around more accurately. Always grazing and stuff, and then there's, like, a bunch of cows. Some of the classic, I think, black and white cows, but also, like, some other color ones, too. Okay. Now that I've turned you two into more competent mages, take out this fire. Everyone's gotta eat. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm not really too much into pork. I think it's the worst of the meats. Kind of bad, like, only like it in moderation. I have no problems eating beef or chicken, though. They're pretty tasty. That outweighs any cuteness there. Pigs aren't as worth it, though. The cute to taste ratio isn't there. Anyway, time for interlude. Evil villainous going on. Just gonna skip through. So, I think it's a sci-fi shit. I thought this was called Final Fantasy, not Final Sci-Fi. I know there's always been like mixed sci-fi elements in there. Like sync lib comments. Evil. I think it's like part of the evil villain like thing, where they know they're like dressing up super cool and evil with all the dark colors and spikes and skulls and imposing armor or whatnot, or they just like they thought it was fashionable and they're like, but I didn't know it looked evil. I mean, like, you can debate morally what I've done, but like, come on, just look evil. That's a bit ridiculous, right? If you're wearing the skulls of your enemies, and it's like, it looks cool. Why wouldn't I? I wonder how much self-awareness there is of dressing evil. This is also kind of context dependent, because a good guy can wear like skulls and spikes and stuff. It'll just look cool, and everyone will just think you're a full badass. With the Kira fire. Youch. Yeah, they're so much better when they can actually fight somewhat competently. I don't remember if I can cry if I need to. I have the ability to cry on command. Andara. Unless you just need Fyra. Screaming Screamers. A little bit of tears. Give him a big old burn. Chappelle's gonna fucking die. Form, you need it to be your turn real quick now. We're at risk. Oh, that heals them. That's bad. Okay, they're weak. Oh, so they're just like self-healing then, since they do fire shit. They do kind of look like the element like of X-Pods. They really do look like that. I wonder if there's any blue versions. I've seen like red versions, green versions. I wonder if this is the blue version. How are we looking? Looking alright. Just a little bit of healing on Cecil. There we go. Nice and healthy. Play Devil May Cry. Got the first one on here. Just a matter of like when to play it. Seems to be pretty sick. I tested it out to see if it works, and it seems like it was working just fine. Okay, scary enemies. Are we ready, team? Kill them all! Cry a little bit out of them, guilt trip them, and then we kill them. I got a ton of sick games. I gotta go through and search up some games. I want to put some different PS2 games on here. Something like Silent Hill 3 or Red Dead Revolver. I watched, it's nothing to the stream yesterday. I watched for a few dollars more the second of the Dollars trilogy by Sergio Leone. Great film. I kind of felt like a bit like a beta version of The Good, the Bad, and Ugly. Mostly because, you know, you have Clint Eastwood and the guy, Van Cleef, I think. I don't remember his first name. In there, you know. And you got Ennio Morricone, as a composer again, and the soundtrack like kind of sounds just like similar to The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, just like slightly different. There's all the same like sounds, I guess, used. And the film looks great too. Really great quality. You watched that one? Nice, nice. I love old western like cowboy duels. They're sick as hell. Music playing down, and you're ready for the big scene. Everyone's like slowly inching towards their guns. I like the edging of cinema. Yeah, I guess that just leaves a fistful of dollars. You guys see me keep shooting that away. Just doing that. That was great. Like it goes to pick up my hat. Pew! He walks a little bit more, pick up his hat again. Pew! He's just doing that to him. I get that as why. It was kind of like a test of like, they weren't going to kill each other, but they were both on the bounty, so they were sizing each other up, but that was great. Shooting each other's damn hats. That's why the movies are awesome. You just have like two guys shooting each other's hats, and it's sick as hell. Oh, hey, you haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, tell us. You kind of ran off. I thought you died, honestly. I thought, like you said, you're gonna go kill him with your own two hands. I thought you were gonna find you as like a corpse or something. But yeah, now I'm kind of like I got a bit of a hankering for some like Western stuff. Like I'd love to play a game where you're a cowboy. The Red Dead series is like right there. That's like the cowboy game. I could do like Red Dead Revolver on here. We're talking about the frames. And I could get Red Dead Redemption, just regular, perhaps on the PS3 emulator. I'm not sure if it works or not. But I'd like to do that. It seems like every time I just watch a cool movie, I'm like, there should be a video game version of this so I can play it. And oftentimes there is. Cecil. Brings you here. Wait, you seek Meteor as well? What the hell is Meteor? Meteor? Isn't that I had that spell. It's a strong Meteor spell. I didn't use it though. It was just like spammed Bahamut when I was at the end of Final Fantasy 3. Hey, old man, am I right? You stand before the great sage himself. Honor to meet you, Sage Teller. Came from the city and the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on. I knew it. Those kids were against me. They did send those kids to sabotage me. I was right on the damn money. And again, kind of like fair. I was pretty horrible. Back in Tyria. Yeah, there's not a meteor that's important in a later game or something, right? Well, that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. That bridge is several games away. As I was saying, we're just serving as guides for Sir Cecil. In his forum. Now I'm Palom, city's most exalted mage. You sucked before I took you through a training lesson, kid. With basic fire at best. Heard a lot about you. He's from the city, huh? Hey, so where are Rydia and Edward? Oh yeah, they got lost at sea. Happens all the time. Dead, aren't they? We don't know it. We haven't found the body. Unlike this poor dead skeleton over here. Read so. Golbez has captured Rosa. Bet you that's his girlfriend. And that's like funny, like back when like you're younger and your kids, you're like, ooh, you're like, you have feelings for another human, or ooh, you have a girlfriend. Like, I don't have to like make fun of at all. It's normal. Just the kids is different. They, I don't know. I don't remember much from being a kid. Is what I was like thinking and feeling. That's a while ago. They head straight to Barons to confront Golbez. Yeah, what happened to that old man? But Golbez were spells are still lacking in power. I haven't leveled up enough. I'm here for some serious level grinding. Coming to seek the legendary spell, Meteor. There's a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. Well, it's much too dangerous. Requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age, hey, just as old as me can't cast Meteor? Admit I am old, but I'll make Golbez pay, even if it costs me my life. You want to join us? I could use a more competent mage. Geez, why are adults so pig-headed? It's easy for you to say we can transform people into pigs at will. You're still a kid, now hush. So, you have to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I have to get Golbez with the dark sword. I have long to renounce this hateful thing. Where's Golbez? Anything he's one of the still in control and Baron. He's no mere man, he's the source of all evil deeds that have plagued us. That's great man theory. Actually, probably the reason why he's in charge and all this bad shit's happening because of like material conditions and historical context that have led to this moment, but whatever. I'm here to become a paladin. This mountain must hold some secret, just as I suspected. I shall accompany you. Oh, I'm glad to have him. He was strong. Okay, what's going on with you, Tella? You gained 1 level. Dude, your level grinding sucked. You're barely stronger than you were when we met you. Okay, so he's got more fire, thunder, osmos. He's kind of worse than the kid now. He's got Cura at least. I guess he's more of a white mage type. You know, I'm actually gonna use his magic. Actually, how many tents do we have? So we can't teleport anyway. I was gonna be like, let's go back to the bottom and stuff. No, I'll just use an ether if I need it. Actually, just use it now. Where are you? I still haven't found the storage bit. I want to meet a fat chocobo. I need to find where it smells of chocobo. Oh shit. Hot snake lady. Fire's a bit expensive. I might just use regular fire. Yeah, it's a woman. What the hell? Really actual title. I don't know. What? She takes her healer. What the fuck? Really? Get a snake. Maybe I should poison you. I do the snake ass. Not sure how that works in terms of like physiology. Oh no. Use fire up. You're my fucking guy. Oh shit. The fire destroyed her. Hi, hot snake lady monster. And stop. Oh, I think that Osmos backfired. I shouldn't use his magic then. Oh, it's looking fine, yeah. Okay, crew, we move on. No more snake ladies. Unless we happen to fight one again. Oh shit. Just as I said it. Ooh, slap and silly. Slapping told him to just sit the heck back down. Stop slapping him. Imagine a streamer who was a snake. That'd be a pretty cool concept. So the chest is like over there. I think I should go for the snake first. She seems to be the toughest foe. Wow. Like a cry. I think I will tell her to beat him up physically. So Cecil's like still just kind of stuck. Should have healed up a bit more. I didn't know the statuses would stay. It's looking quite bad. Use some thunder. I know that doesn't do much. I should use fire. Stop throwing hearts at us. I guess the skeletons don't care if you cry. They're cool. I tell it to carry us a little bit. You have no offensive power at all. I guess we can just use Cura to take out the skeleton. Oh, hey, we're finally a bit better now. Just got over it. I like it when the mages hit someone in the head with their staff. It's a good, like, little bonking noise. Learn silence. Okay, let's handle some things. How do I, like, unsilence someone? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't have anything to help with that. So that sucks. Gold needles for petrify. No, you're just stuff like that. Sorry. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh, there's just one chest here. Ether. Actually pretty useful, but yeah. Die. You damn X-Pogs. One. Who's gonna be like unsilenced? I need him to talk again. I really do need the firepower, literally. I need some fire on the field. Oops, I didn't mean to cast Cure, but whatever. At least not on you. I need to get the hell out of here. This is dangerous. I'll be finally back. No. Damn it. Heal or something. I don't want you to be quiet. Anything on you? No, not you. Give you a wizard's hat. No, I'm saving that for my friends. You get the basic stuff, buddy. I'm not investing anything into him. I could leave. No. I'm gonna leave manually. I gotta go, like, heal in a tent or something. Or no, I gotta keep fighting. Please, I have so much. I have so much magic, I'll be running out quickly. I thought it was ether, but like, I don't know how many of those I have. I just need to get this kid unsilenced. I smacked once by a snake lady. Now he finally shuts up. I don't know what Recall does. Let's test it. I can't remember anything. Might just let them fight themselves. Oh, never mind. They're back. There we go. At least we're gaining levels. At least we're gaining levels, but I'd like to not have one of our main, mages silent. Scary looking. I guess we should fill in ether and then try to run. You can't do shit. That's like a bomb, right? Yep, bomb him. Fuck it. Not enough MP. He's basically useless. Okay, let's do some healing. Get me out of here with no fighting. Going back to the skeletons because I can kill them at least easily enough. Good enough. Oh, back attack, that's awful. Having like one silence person has really messed up our entire workflow. This is mostly because I'm refusing to adapt or refusing to use ethers, but I want to get them recovered from silence and then go back at it. Being a bit bullheaded, I suppose. Keep crying. There we go. At least we're gaining levels. We're using potions. Damn, we're not doing hot at all. Ah. Looks bad. can like one-shot most of this stuff. Keep crying. Get out of here and get like back to the village. I need some supplies. It's mostly something that carries silence. They're really fucking me over. I wonder what the hell all these skeletons are fighting for. They're all skeletons. They're clearly like soldiers. There's a lot of them. Who the hell is fighting over the mountain? They left all these skeletons here ready to revive and kill travelers when they come back. Just get me out of here. Leave. I need to escape. There we go. I don't know why he's doing so little damage. He decided, I'm not gonna do damage anymore. What? Let me out of here. I don't want to be fighting in the mountain all day. No wonder they call this a fucking thing of ordeals or whatever. Mountain ordeal. A mountain ordeal. This is an ordeal. It's only like partially self-inflicted. I stubbornly want to hang on to my items and not use them. What if I need the extra ethers later? The bomb. There we go. I guess I don't care much about the bombs, but healing's more important than weapons. Where the hell was it? It was like over here or something. I'm gonna like be back there and it's like, oh hey, did you complete your quest? And it's like, things came up. We got a new friend with us though. Need to buy some quick stuff from the convenience store, and we'll be on our way. Convenience store, just like the modern day like equipment shop of fantasy RPG world. Okay, that's a bit like much. So I'm not sure much stuff there. The convenience store is gonna heal you, or I guess there's some stuff that like can cure conditions. Do they sell like? Don't they sell medicine there? Probably depends where you are. Sometimes they sell like medicines or whatever. Sell food or winks. Nothing really healing. Fuck off, I just wanna... Or I wanna just get back to the town. You could paddle him talking again. He's annoying, but he knows good magic. I've basically been left without for however long. Just getting a ton of XP off of this whole embarrassing endeavor. Could be worse. Let me get back if I want to recover. I want to lick my wounds. Ow, needle's my weakness. That'd be cool if, like, Spider Hedgehogs could just, like, shoot out their little needle thingies on their backs, just, like, with a concentrated machine gun firing of projectiles. I don't know. Doesn't evolution let animals make natural machine guns with their full body parts? I'm sure there's just some animal that's basically like a living machine gun. You can shoot projectiles. It's probably like some sort of sea slug or something. Ah, we're finally back to the town that nobody really likes me in. Be careful or else it'll turn me into a toad or pig again. By the way, I need to go to the inn. Feeling like shit. Oh yeah, we need to stay for a night, please. Good night, everyone. Okay, let's get some items. I need to be better prepared. So I just need something to do with silence. The worst one of all. Echo herbs. Give me all your echo herbs, please. Like 5 of them. Actually, give me 10 of them. Favorite town. Oklahoma City, I love this place. You know, nothing bad's ever happened here. I have no awful memories associated here, and I'm sure they'll love me back. What the hell? Just like going around trying to like high five people, and be like, hey, what's up? I remember you from before. I can just give them the coldest, most hateful stare. I get more like supplies. Clothing is expensive. Potions, so I have a lot of potions. I could go with a bit more of. Anyway, thanks so much for letting me shop here and letting me walk around freely. Love y'all. Okay, full MP, no one's silenced, can have an item that actually cures it. I'm not sure if I could have slept off the silence in my tent, but I did need to get the item to heal no matter what. As a parent, I don't mind taking the detour back to my favoriteest little town in the whole wide world. Yeah, actually, you know, there's something I think about with like encounter rates in games. I don't mind if they're high. I feel like they shouldn't happen like back to back. There should be like I don't know, something in the code that says like, okay, if you just encountered something, there's gotta be like a 5-step like in between before something else can spawn. And then it's like random. I feel like there should be like a minimum, like it can't be back to back. Like this is just 3 in a row. What the hell? Like why? It's just slowing me down unnecessarily. The worst part is like I don't mind fighting. I just don't want to like get too much like extra XP. I don't want to be like too buff. What is going on? They're throwing everything at me. They unleash the beasts on me for daring to show up back in town. Oh, this prick again. Unleash all the wild animals we have. Kill this guy. See, this is just like too much. I want to actually get to the level. I want to progress. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hold me. Stop holding us. Please. Let go of us. We don't want to be hugged. Using holes. That's mean. We should kill the mages first because they're annoying. At least that doesn't persist after battle. Okay, there we go. Now we can walk around. They decided to put us in the gauntlet for no reason over there. There's a... Let's see if there's a chocobo forest here. I haven't seen any like chocobos at all besides the chocobo summon. Swolification. I don't want to be swole. I want to be weak and meek. I guess it's a reminder, if I see a new like status condition item, I should get it ahead of time before I get like just stuck on a mountain going through it. Have like some sort of heart emote. I'll just keep getting bad emotes. Oh yeah, I did put in a new emote. I put the Morgan Freeman True. I think that's a good square image. The subscriber one, unfortunately, because I don't have any more like extra free slots. I wish I could just set all my emotes to being free. I don't really want to have. I guess there has to be like incentives so people subscribe to you. I don't really want that. Some people use these shitty emotes I put on here. Yeah, sometimes I do new things, not too often. Oh, that was an Echo Herb. Damn potion. Oh, I switched them, that's why I did the wrong thing. True. Hell yeah. Now whenever things are true, you can say true. I hope we get a lot of good use out of this. Stop needling me. But yeah, it's a rare occasion where I actually add something onto the stream. I guess I don't think of a public domain night movie. I kind of forgot about that. I need to like look through to see what's public domain that looks good. Okay. Back, we're healthy enough. We have plenty of MP. We have, most importantly, the ability to cure silence. I didn't save it all when I was like on the way back to town. It's fine. Who needs to save a video game? That's for cowards. Ignore that like any video game I play, I have like hundreds of saves because I'm too scared to not save every second. I'm not scared of the skeletons anymore. I'll kill them easily. It's so nice to have more than like one person who can actually do anything. Yeah, a bit of the saving handy. I can't help it, I like it when I feel safe and secure in my game is gonna make me lose a ton of progress. Just wait for Talon attack. I wanted to use fire. Never mind, he's gonna use fire for me. Thanks, pal. I don't know what recall does, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Oh, it's looking good. Anyway, speaking of movies, I hope I can watch more movies. Okay, here's the Snake Lady. She has the ability to silence us. Now that I have like more free time this next upcoming month, I hope I'll be able to watch more movies. Silver apple. How was that? That was a good apple. Oh, increases max HP. Is there an ideal way I should use this, or should I just put this on my main guy because he's the main character? I'll save it for now. I'll mull over it. I'll chew on it like you chew on an apple and decide then. I should just watch movies more often. I might find myself just kind of more bored lately with nothing to do. I'm not streaming. Mulled cider. I never had a cider. Sure. Alan, stop that. Stop what? Okay, here's a save bit. That's nice. Do we need a tent? Not really. I'll save though. I'll buy another tent. I'll be on the safe side. I never had a cider or anything like that. I'm gonna try it. You know what I do want to try? I want to try a baked apple, in the pie. Pie's kind of whatever, but just a baked one, just you bake it in the oven or whatever. That'd be cool to try. Especially now that I'm a big apple head now who likes eating tasty apples. It wasn't actually that tough of a summit. They just really got me with silence because I had no way to cure it. That's something I like to try. I like to try more of the fruits and vegetables I don't typically try. I spend way too long of my life kind of just sticking to the basics and then not eating too many fruits and veggies. I'm gonna be honest, after all this Thanksgiving stuff, I could really just use fresh fruit or vegetable. Dig into an orange or apple or something. Thanksgiving food's kind of a bit much. Something over here, I think there was? No, it's just a path. Sure, yeah, but you triggered it again. Who's messing with us? It's an evil presence. Enjoy killing you all. Who's there? I robe under Master Golbez's orders. I, Scarlet Leon of Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell. But first, my undead minions hunger for your flesh. I really do like the battle transition, the crack thing. Okay, I'm gonna focus big guy. You cry to get everyone off our back. Ouch. Now we hit him with some fire. We just start burning them all alive. I'm with fire. I guess you two. I can just like stop someone. Like, nope. You don't get to have a turn anymore. I never used like stop or anything. Get it frozen. A little bit of Lazara, why not? You too. Reason to. We're doing health-wise. He'll tell us. I was more of a white mage type instead of a attacker. I really don't like having too many white mages. I'd rather just have like one person focus on that, and everyone else can deal with doing damage. I'm hard on the old man. Another Blizzara. Here's a situation where having two white mages is pretty good. We can do 2 heals in 1 turn. I do love just leaving this guy as a statue frozen in time. Or we're just kicking ass otherwise. It's happening to me. Goodbye. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. There we go. Get killed. Imagine getting killed before your henchman does. That's gotta be embarrassing. I guess it's not henchman, it's like a summoned, like, necromancer monster. Yeah, then that was smooth sailing. Fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Onyo. Oh shit. Another back attack, too. In my true form. Die. Okay, that's a little scarier. I must admit. I'll try recall. It'll be like a total recall. Good movie. Breathe this and walk as the undead. Cursed elegy. Shit, well, shit like cursed elegy. When they're bringing out like spells name like that, you know it's fucked. Just hurt. Actually, my main guy is. Oh! Don't die on me, or breathe this and walk as the undead. Like that one pose where you're like in the middle of a wizard war, and it's like, damn, I only know like fire and shit. They're doing cursed elegy out here. I'm gonna die. Try twin cast. Never tried it. What if we try for like big twin cast? They take forever. Hell, hurry up and heal yourself, man. Get it together. Poison, that's not good. This maybe wasn't the best strategy. Whoa. Keep healing them, Della. We need them to cast their ultimate magic, that I'm sure will be worth it. Better pay off. This is a huge risk I'm taking on him. Pyroblast. Goddamn. 330? It worked! They did it! The twins came through with their combined twin magic. How could I possibly lose? Because you don't have any twins. Oh shit. Ooh, goodbye, idiot. How's the team doing? Only a little poison. Let's clear that up real quick. You know, pretty good fight, I'd say, all things considered. And this went really well. Good healing. I mean, just a little bit. Pop this up just in case like a stray skeleton decides to fuck with us. Fun, just who are you? Through much sorrow have I longed for your coming. I shall now entrust you with my power. Doing so, my pain will only grow. There's no other way. Paladin's Blade. Break from your past and overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must fight against the dark night you wish to rid yourself of. To fight myself? What's going on? Two of them. Cecil. Hey, look out! Stay back. Look at him, he's got a face now. A lot of hair. It's my battle to atone for all my past wrongdoings. I'll defeat the Dark Knight. Oh, hell yeah. True Paladin. That's a basic cure. Sheathe his sword. Am I not supposed to fight? He's fighting himself. Nice. Am I supposed to kill him? Maybe he's trying to trick me into not killing him. True Paladin. No? Okay, I guess I shouldn't? Maybe I put away my sword in the items inventory or something. Let me heal myself so he doesn't kill me. I guess he's telling me pretty much what to do. Do the sword. Where'd it go? I got nothing. Sheathe my sword. I sheathed it already. I had no sword on me. I'm sure what cover does. It works better if you're fighting with a group. I've sheathed it. There's no sword anymore. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Maybe, I don't know. It said to do it. I just might just die here. It's like, oh, I tried to overcome my past evil sins. I kind of fucked up and failed, though. I know I've sheathed it. I got no sword. I turned away from violence besides those times I punched him. Oh. That was the point. I thought you had to turn away from violence. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. I have to fight him again. The point was I wasn't supposed to fight. You kept telling me to sheathe my sword, so I did. Maybe I shouldn't have listened. I just killed him. They're like pretty direct orders, though. Doesn't look good. Stop slapping us. I don't like those skulls. That seems intimidating. I don't use magic because I got a boss fight coming up. I don't want to waste it on the snake lady. There's just a little bit of wounds. Nothing a potion can't fix. Okay, let's kick his ass again. And then try out our climactic cool fight. Against ourselves. I thought the point was I just sheathe my sword and like reject violence though. That was the lesson they were teaching me. Oh well. I mean, it wasn't too bad to kill him. I can do it again. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Do some healing now. Okay, just the healer. I'm gonna stop his henchman again. That was funny last time. Thunder, I gotta kill you first. Oh, we didn't stop the henchman. Stop that henchman. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Stop. What happened to me? There we go. Okay, you're dead. A little bit of healing now that we know that the fight's coming up. It was a back attack. It just like get kind of unlucky last time. I guess it is supposed to because it's literally behind me. Yeah, I know your true form. Whatever. Try twin cast again. That was fun. I see pink. Change his damn color. There, oh, Comet this time. That's new. Nice. Okay, I might not use that again. Like, nice, it's fun to use, but it doesn't actually do that much damage. Fire is like a lot better. Okay, doing 800. It's a whole heck of a lot better. Oh, I didn't mean to attack with him. I thought that was Cecil attacking. Oops. That's wasted potential damage. We could have done, like, a lot more. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Link on the theme. I'm using Blink. I never actually use it. There we go. You're a bit more evasive. I'll be sinking underground. Oh, he's dissolving, I guess. Okay. One again. Goodbye. Okay, let's not lose against my dark form. Let's actually save. Okay, the poison. Gotta handle that too. Let's save so we don't have to do that again, just in case I talk against my evil self. Now let's finally become a paladin. And just shed my dark past. Yeah, I just have to teach him his boss again. Just for fun, really. Oh, we don't have any magic. Well, I have some, but not too much. Okay, let's just twin cast, why not? Sometimes you gotta just save up a little bit. Not enough MP, my favorite spell. Okay, I should have expected that. I can just use Forum to deal with them. If I let her actually like charge up a cast. I guess there's a lot more magic in the fight this time. I had a little bit left over, I think. Okay, let's become a paladin. Embrace the light and such. Now, let's not sheathe my sword. I think I might have been lied to. I'm just gonna try to kick ass. That was kind of how I worked with Furion back in Final Fantasy II. You know, healing, a bit of fire magic, and then a sword user. I think you could defeat your evil mirror self. I think I could easily kick the ass of my evil mirror self. I wouldn't stand a chance to be extremely one-sided and pathetic and sad. Games lately. Things dips, which is annoying, but whatever. Sheathe his sword. You really cover him? You're like, hey, let me give you a little coverage or something. I don't know, last time I sheathed my sword, I lost, so... I think I'm just gonna keep slashing. You keep saying like, I sheathed my sword, but I tried that before. I sheathed away. I heal my evil version. Maybe that's what they want me to do, use heal on evil me. That's not using my sword, that's using the healing now to kill. I'm cured. Well, we didn't do much. Okay, back to cutting. That was a terrible heal. I get it, but yeah, I tried sheathing my sword. I'm getting mixed messages here. Am I supposed to put the sword away, or like what? Does it tell me to sheathe my sword? True Paladin, should I tried that the first time? Maybe I should try sheathing my sword earlier or something? Just die, zombies. I don't want to see your faces. I want to go become a paladin. For like the third time. What? Oh, come on. Really right here? On the paladin step? I don't know, I got silenced. Oh well. Slapping me. I want to go become a paladin. Okay, let's try that again. Try to use my sword, but it seems like I just got my ass kicked without any ability to respond. I'm just gonna sheathe it immediately. No sword. Oh, that was a bread. I'm trying to figure out how to sheathe my sword and become a paladin. Last 2 times didn't work out, but we did defeat the evil undead guy they sent to try to get me. And I figured out these 2 kid mages aren't so bad. Okay, no sword. A true paladin. No sword. There we go, I've got no sword on me. Swordless. I'm gonna take the high road and not do anything. I should do something. Come fight for justice. What will you fight for? One day. Okay, I'm getting you text. One day you will see. Oh, okay. Why didn't you do that the last time? Oh well, whatever. I've done well. Maybe it's because I kept punching him. Done well now. See, my power is light. My fire gold ads. Please wait. Okay, now I'm a full-blown paladin. I'm good now. I got white and blue clothing. And flowing white hair and a face. You alright? Feeling, I can't explain. It feels so familiar, that voice. I got it. Spells, I remember them now. Oh, you remembered all of his spells. Good for him. Meteor? Like, somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. And he learned Meteor too, damn. Good for him. Are you gonna tell me that you were spying on me the whole time? I'm ready to face Golbez. I am Doom itself. Yeah, that's a classic joke. I made that in the title of the first stream. But yeah, they really is false advertising. You think they'd stop it after like 16 or so games, but no, they keep calling it Final Fantasy. Fucked up of Square Enix, the worst thing they've ever done, clearly. No, actually, I have another game in a similar naming scheme. I think made by the same director as like the first handful of games called The Last Story. And you know what? It really was the last game in that whole thing. It was a one-off game. That game doesn't lie to you. It's a Wii game. I have it on here. Go check it out whenever. So, at least I guess he came back and redeemed himself by making a game that's actually the final one in the series with the last name. Yeah, there's 16 of these nowadays, huh? Yeah, that's an insane number of games to get to. Like, normally games only get like a handful of numbered entries. 16, though. And a lot of spin-offs too. There's like 16 main games too. Doesn't account for all the spin-offs. Anyway, this guy's Doom itself. We're gonna go kick Golbez's ass. Gonna call me son. But I'm gonna try to get to like at least most of them. Because on here I have up to 12, including a bunch of spin-offs, and I could easily get 13 through emulation. I have an account on 14. I'm not sure I'll play that because that's an MMORPG. That might take a bit too long. Mostly that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm only like 3 games deep in, but I've been enjoying the series. I think 1, 2, and 3 are all good. So far, 1 is kind of like a bit more plain fantasy style because it's basically just like D&D, but we're not gonna call it D&D. 2 is where it starts feeling like it's more a distinct entity. I really enjoyed 2 because I thought it had a really great leveling system. It was really fun, and 3 was pretty good too. Even though it's got a bit of a slow start and a shitty dungeon at the end. Coming? Yes. But I want to try to figure it out, get through as many games as I can. And see, are they good or are they not? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we're healed up too, nice. Just like teleport out of here. No. Oh yeah, he does have every spell, huh? He has Silence, Shell, he has Haste, Black, Rise. Damn, he really does have an insane spell list. And Meteor, which I guess isn't here. He's only going to use it for the big fight. Yeah, I don't know. I think even among Final Fantasy fans, it's pretty contentious which are like the good ones and which are the swap ones. It's like a couple of them are the solid, like, these are the good ones, and the rest is just arguing over, like, is it swap or not. Did they ever put the sword back in his hand? Might not have. Oh no, he didn't get his back. Okay, maybe it's not time for the paladin to sheathe his sword. Get that sword back on you, Cecil. He's just wearing regular clothes. Okay, he doesn't have, like, I guess, okay, he can wear some armor that we have. There we go. I just wanted to save real quick. After I became a full-blown paladin. And I can see his face too, it's not obscured by his creepy mask. Goodbye, completely expressionless face concealed by mask, and hello, the guy looking from the side. He's level 7 now. Dude, they reset him. He's gotta learn how to fight all over again now that he doesn't know how to fight evil style. How many zombies? Goddamn. Burn them all. Oh no, he does have meteors, just wasn't looking in the black magic spells. Okay, use tornado, why not? 3 different flavors of zombies. Yeah, they got like Cool Ranch, nacho cheese zombies, and original flavor. They're beating the shit out of the guy, what the hell? Stop hitting him, you're killing him. hate Cecil for his niceness and kind magics that he uses. Okay, let's get back up to full speed. Just a little bit of normal here. Fine, yeah, there you go. Pop you all up. Yeah, we also have weaponized crying too. Coloring enemies has to be such a great trick for making games. Like, you know, you don't have to actually like redesign a whole new enemy. Just be like, okay, just change the stats a little and repaint them. You don't have to worry about it. You still have a ton of enemies in the game. Mint, zombie, butterscotch, and cinnamon. Oh, you know what? Reminds me of shampoo and smells like a lot like mint. So every time I wash my hair, it just makes me want like some mints or like some peppermints, like a York peppermint like chocolate thing. It smells exactly like it. I'm like my shampoo smells like too delicious. You go back to using shampoo that doesn't smell so tasty. It's devious. It's like I can't actually eat it, but it makes me want it. Does it smell like something I associate with food? I'm getting a bit hungry right now. But yeah, I need to move back with the regular shampoo. I mean, I'm almost done with it, thankfully, so I won't have to be like reminded of how good it smells anymore. It's not even like supposed to be like, I don't know, it's not like marketed as like, oh, it's like a delicious mint flavored like the food or whatever. It's just like shampoo with like mint or something in it. Makes me I think they were selling like a chocolate like Axe fucking body wash back in the day. It's an odd thing to sell. I remember the commercial too. I think there was like a guy made of chocolate and there was a bunch of women like eating him alive. See a photo of that bar cinnamon roll scented deodorant with a bite taken out of it. Damn. Oh yeah, I got attacked. I mean, like, to be fair though, I kind of get it. Like, who wouldn't be a little tempted to want to like take a bite out of it, especially if it smells like so strongly of cinnamon. Cinnamon's pretty good. I like adding cinnamon stuff. So yeah, I think I agree with you though. Yeah, the chocolate axe is kind of good. I used to use axe a lot when I was younger. Eventually I grew out of that. I remember back in school, Like everyone had axe on them. They also just like sprayed in people's faces and eyes. Like it was pepper spray for some reason. And the young kid was an odd thing at times. We don't health wise. You need to top up. Actually, you do. I think I did get the chocolate axe, so I guess the advertising must on young me. This axe doesn't really have negative associations with any other brand of deodorant. Yeah, I guess it is. Weird how deodorants get those associations. I guess it's like just the marketing and how they try to sell themselves and who ends up like buying them. But yeah, I guess outside the US it is just a normal deodorant, even though I still think I wouldn't want to get chocolate smelling deodorant. I thought of its association outside the US. I didn't think they even sold it out of the US. It just felt so like, I don't know, American focused to me. Like it was supposed to like market to American men like age fucking like 18 to 35 or whatever. I thought Old Spice was kind of like the. I thought Old Spice, its main associations was like that one guy, like Terry Crews in his ads, where he's like yelling about Old Spice, and then the other association was like that's the a bit like better one. That's if you're a bit better than Axe, you go for Old Spice. I don't know. I think they successfully got rid of their like old person image. I think that just anyone gets it. I don't think I ever used Old Spice myself. Damn, 2,000 damage. It's nice. Okay, finally done with Ordeal Mountain. Let's get in a tent for a sec and then head on back to the town and see now that they accept me, now that I'm a nice paladin. And no longer an evil dark knight. See if they forgive me for my crimes. Now, you'd think that just like coming back with like glowing white hair and a new like fancy looking outfit, you don't think people would like forgive you immediately. Imagine that, like, I mean, like a horrible crime is in place, and you're like, oh man, that's awful. I feel bad. You leave, you come back with like a new outfit that's like all decked in white. It's like, look at me, I'm good now. I'm wearing all white. I don't think the outfit was the problem. The crimes you committed, the murder, is the issue. It's like, no, it's cool. I'm good now. See, my outfit's nice. I got a little red gem in the head. I feel like you just like spent a lot of money in the clothes. It's like, no, I got it from a mountain. I swear, I became a real paladin. I didn't just change my clothes. I didn't go to the tailor's in another town. spells are you all learning? Thundara, Bio. Bio's pretty good in Final Fantasy 3. Wait, they're getting actually high level. Got Esuna. What does Esuna do again? Oh yeah, removes all status effects. That's good. Come on. That's just one of these. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's shock this bird out of the sky. You know, this bird's a lot tougher now that I can't like instantly KO it. Okay, now we're fine. It's chill. Gotta hit it with some thunder. Who's meteor yet? No, you do have to save it. And with a little bit of tornado. I wanna see what that does. Oh, I didn't do shit. Okay, no, tornado kinda sucks. Alright, let's just kill one more bird, I suppose. Do some healing sometime soon. Ah, we can win the fight and then do healing. I'll buy some tents while I'm at it too. Thundaga now too. Well, it's pretty strong. Okay, let's get back to town before I waste all my MP just killing things. Oh, do you like me now? I'm nice. They like me. I'm no longer considered like public enemy number 1. Okay, they still are kind of doubting me. They might not still buy into the new look. I may have been right that they're not convinced by the change into some shiny clothes. Understandable. Let's stop by the inn and get a bit of healing done. This will get turned into a pig or they'll still poison me. It seems like I'm getting a mixed reception overall. I'll be hornswoggled. You did it. That's certainly a way to phrase it. Can you do a dance for me without turning me into a pig? Or do I get pigs no matter what? Okay. She still just makes me into a pig. Boink boink. Okay, let's not be a pig for our meeting with the elders. Still pigging me. So I guess that wasn't just part of the town hating me, you just want to do that to me. There were skulls up above the beds as well. I'll be honest, if I was like sleeping somewhere, I wouldn't want big skulls everywhere. Just my personal decoration preferences. I wouldn't want skulls. So get some sundries. Mostly I just want some tents. Like 4 tents. I'll get some extra potions. And ever be unprepared. Okay, let's see what they have to say about the new and improved meat. Yeah. I feel like that it's not just like you get to become a paladin and everyone's like fawning over you and thinking you're the coolest guy ever. I like how there's a mixed perception. People are like, well, you still did like murder a lot of civilians here. So you're a paladin doesn't mean I'm gonna change my opinion. You succeeded. Yep, I did it. It didn't take me 3 tries to become a paladin. Pass the test. Come again? Give my deception by assigning these 2 to spy on you, as well as to aid you. Here's I needn't have worries though. Thank you for your hard work, Paladin Forum. Yep, that's what was really going on. You're really dense, huh? You're really a stupid idiot, huh, Cecil? So awful having deceiving you, I'm so sorry. No, I could expect no less after what I did. You were right to distrust me. The important thing is that you've become a paladin, you've shed yourself in the darkness you once held. So where did you obtain it? It was given me on the mountain's peak. Yes, it is. So holds the words of an ancient Assyrian legend. A legend? Unborn of a dragon. Bearing darkness and light. Shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land. Moon's light eternal. Brings a promise to the planet. Bounty and grace. Was Cecil's dad a dragon? He literally a fucking dragonborn? Valid question, which I do not know the answer. Legend has never been understood. We never understood the whole dragon dad thing in the legend, or I guess the dragon parents. I don't know. That was a weird line in the legend. We didn't really get that. Yet for generations, we Obsidians have prayed for its fulfillment, hoping it would bring us the one filled with sacred light. Perhaps you might be the one. Just need to do a little DNA test, see if you're part dragon. Enough chatter, we must go in to beat Golbez. Bella, it's been a while. Met him on Mount Ordeals. He really wants to kill Golbez, really badly. And guess what? The only learned to cast Meteor. What meteor? Legendary spell? Unsealed? What's happening to this world? Care not about the world's troubles. Solely wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Once took her life, and I shall use Meteor to slay him. But you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. Nah, fight with hatred, it's chill. If I die, so be it. Golbez must be punished at any cost. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Regardless, we must first return to Barrens, commandeer an airship, or else you're granting access to the Devil's Road. As Paladin, I'm certain you can safely travel up the Devil's Path. After we retire to the Tower of Prayer, I shall pray for your success. We thank you. You're still going with me? No, okay, we're losing them. Unless they really wanna, yay, I have to keep them. Well, I don't have to be short-handed to 2 extra party members. Well, alright. What about these other 2 mages? What do they have to say to me now? I'd like to see what he's doing in his personal study. I'm gonna snoop in on him. Damn, this is a fancy study room. Oh yeah, this is where we stole their crystal. Yeah, again, sorry about that, but I'm good now. Alright, they can pray for me. It's time to go down Devil's Road. I guess I'll like hop out of town real quick and drop a save, and then we'll go into the Devil's Road. Save. Okay. Let's get to Baron. Get our revenge and save Cecil's beloved. But they'd actually make us fight throughout the road. Okay, well, that's nice. Just get to teleport now. I can run. I forgot about that. I just been running at like normal speed. Anyway, we're back. But now as a good guy. What everyone has to say about my new look. No, they don't have like, anything else to say. Yeah, okay, whatever. Like Sid, what happened to Sid? Strange monk with soldiers at the inn. It seems like they're trying to uncover something. No, it's still locked. I was hoping for new weapons. My guy Sid. Anything hidden away in here? Stop running, give me some intel. Everyone thinks I died. That's not quite factually true. Oh, the king banned dancing. It's like that one movie where the dancing is banned in the town or whatever. Even though people really want to dance. Okay, it seems like you are not enjoying living here. Who is Sid? What happened to Sid? What's going on? I heard something happened to him. My father left for the castle basement and still hasn't returned. No, that's not good. Okay, let's go save Sid, I guess. Get out of my way. Do like sneak around, or do we just head to like the front door? Like, hey, what's going on? Remember me? I'm nice now. Damn. There's someone said something about a secret entrance, right? Probably use that way. I probably should have expected that they would not let me in at the front door. Building over yonder on the west side. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta find someone who will unlock it for us. There's someone at the inn that knows about locks and such. I need to talk to you. Someone has to know something. Okay, he's trapped in the castle. He hit a state-of-the-art airship before he was caught. This looks like it could be snuck into. There we go. I dropped pence and a gnomish bread. Gnome bread. What the hell is gnome bread made out of? Fucking... I don't know. I'm gonna say rocks. None of they eat stuff. They make all sorts of, like... I know they, like, grow food underground in Dwarf Fortress or whatever. I actually do have that game and I want to try it and really get into it. I haven't yet. Hey, yay, how's it going? Me, I changed clothes. I'm good now. Turns Nighttime Trader. Seize him. Fuck, they hit me with the seize him. Whatever, I'll kill him. Ow, they're hurting me. Make him tiny. What the fuck? Can he just, like, kill himself? Like dumbass. Oh, shit. Turning us into animals. There we go. We only gotta, like, get shrunken and turn into a pig. Dang, what are you doing? Insolent wretch. Dang, please. I thought we were chill. So, what am I fucking looking for? Whatever, I'll just Kira. I spent too long looking at the spell list. Like Essener or something, right? Get poisoned. How do I undo pig? Ow! There's a Kiraga in here. Can do party-wide damage like that. Use Bio again, that was strong as hell. Yeah, what's he trying to Yang? Why is he trying to kill us? Maybe it's like part of his cover story or whatever. He's like trying to go undercover. I bet he's still chill. Maybe he got like hypnotized or something. Essen's right there. Okay, I want you to not be a pig. That'd be nice. Become unpig. How much health does he have? I'm in with the strongest stuff I've got. Ouch. Let's use Cura now. I don't have too many, like, spells. So we can look at all of them and see what they're gonna do. Oh, he's finally down. You can have a hell of a fight. Oh, he was hypnotized. Or something was up with his mind. Cecil, what just happened after Leviathan attacked us? I cannot remember anything. Obviously, you suffer a slight case of amnesia or being used by Baron. Does the amnesia cause you to, like, completely lose your values, I guess? I don't know. I mean, now you're chill and cool. Now you can come back with us and join the party. We need another physical attacker. He was swallowed by Leviathan. Damn. Edward, I don't know. Man, the poor girl's been through so much. First, I killed her entire village and her mom, and then she got fucking eaten by a Leviathan. Where are we? Baron, let's go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. Yippee! He's back! And we get a free stay at the inn, nice. saying, do you perhaps know where a key is? The Theron key. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. I feel like how this game gives you some like story heals. That's nice. I don't know where I find a fucking chocobo though. Dancers wanted, looking for cute, talented dancers interested. Party supply within the management. I want to store something in a fat chocobo, like I did in Final Fantasy 3. A lot. Where's the key? Baron key. Unlocked. Nice. To the castle. Which I should save. Just got my guy Yang back. I need his stats too. Level 20, which is pretty good. What's he have on him? Nothing but his clothes. Alright. Let's save real quick, like. Then we can head on to the castle. Wait, that's not that directly. I feel like how the party's kind of like in and out, shifting as the events of the story change. It kind of reminds me of how 2 was doing it with your like main party, and then like an extra person join every once in a while. I kind of did that in 3, but you didn't get like an extra party member. You only still had 4 party members. You want a 5th person join. They just like their sprite followed behind you and give you like some hints and tips. This is pretty neat. Execute the gator. Okay, electricity does not work too well on the gator. This ice, it's the gator. The lizard, cold-blooded. Or it could just fight itself. Gator or Boris style. Oh shit, big worm. Whoa. Big wave. I think Pandara. Cosmos fits for extra magic capacity. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna team together now. Team's running nice and smoothly. I love seeing the whole enemy squad usually wiped out in one go. It always feels good to see. Zeus's Wrath. Very useful for this dungeon. And so watery. Over here. No, not really. I wait to go on the water unless I need to. I just like walk back and forth for no reason. Okay. I guess we can just focus on Thundara then. For a ton of damage. This is kind of a worse mage than Alum. Seems to me that it can do a lot more with a lot more MP and all that. Thundara is pretty quick. These are pretty tough. Oh, they don't take thunder damage. They're like weird fish. At least it healed off of it. They're anti-electrical fish. Oh, jeez, I'm just like letting them hit me. Just gonna wail on me for no reason. Let's fry some fish. I'm not doing too much. Who's the library? I want to see what's going on with this fish. No weaknesses. Okay, so it's just like a general thing. I just told you to stop it already. There we go, finally. Jeez, that fish was tough. Give me all sorts of shit. Okay. Let's check on the health of everybody. I think use a little bit of cures. Oh, geez, more fish. It's too much fish. Allergic to them. Right now would be a good time for a little bit of tears. There we go. So, that one fish that was, for some reason, just not affected by electricity. Some fish, doesn't know it's a water type, are supposed to get hurt by electricity. So at least that's what Pokemon taught me. No, I don't really play like too many RPGs growing up. I think it was pretty much just Pokemon. Started getting a bit more into like the Fire Emblem. So obviously more like a tactical RPG, which is a bit different, but so like just have your party and then you pick what to do. Just Pokemon's just my experience. Talking about earlier how the PSP had such cool games on it. It makes me think like, man, it would have been better. Like, I don't know, it would have been cooler, at least for me personally, if I got that when I was kids of a DS. But again, I probably like would have just gotten similar games to what I did with the DS, just like 2 like real games and then a bunch of shovelware. Not much of a gamer back then. I was pretty casual, all things considered. For my fantasy, once you find one of them, oh, this is a bad guy. I have a question actually. Now, seeing your name here and seeing the series you're playing, any relation for your handle here in the series as a whole? Hello. Nice to see you. We're actually gonna go save a Sid right now. At least that's the plan. Name for Sid Highwind and Soul Bad Guy. I see. Okay, I was curious now they showed up and we were going on a quest to literally save someone named Sid. You having to make any airships yourself? Really, like, kind of, I don't know. Like, if you're like named Sid as like a kid in the Final Fantasy verse, everyone should expect you to grow up to become an airship engineer. Because that's just like a major coincidence. Because I guess they're all like different universes. Like on the long line of that keeps happening. Jeez, you're beating the shit out of us. Stop hitting us. This is mean. Okay, I probably should actually just keep attacking. I think it's because I got like a double attack or something. A little bit of Thundara. No, I didn't. I wanted all party to get I wanted the whole party to get beat up. A little bit of, I don't know, Thundara, but the whole party instead of just like one person. Disappointment. I mean, not disappointments. Maybe disappointed the right people. Definitely some people I want to disappoint. Yeah, there's gotta be some insane determinism in various Final Fantasy worlds. Your name's like did, and then it's like, well, I guess my kid's gonna be an airship engineer, but I guess you like pick your name. How many like Sids do you think are out there who are like in the Final Fantasy universe at this point to their parents? Because like, oh, I want my kid to be a big, like, important airship engineer for the kingdom and get us like tons of money and fame. And it's like, oh damn it, he just like became another peasant subsistence farmer. Damn it. Thought non-determinists would take over for certain and override your social status. Are there any Sids not engineers? I wouldn't know. The only three I've met so far have checked off the engineer checklist. Who's so mean? I hate that these guys have double attacks. I need to be performed so she can heal herself. Oh, I protected her. That's his like paladin ability to protect, I guess, the weak. Or those about to die. Maybe Headmaster Sid. Headmaster Sid. I don't know what happened in each Final Fantasy game. I know like broad strokes of like some of them, but a lot of them I'm like I don't know shit. So I'm learning it all at runtime, essentially. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I'm a ways off from there. I guess if he's a headmaster, then he's not an engineer. Depends on when he's headmaster. If it's engineering college, then I feel like that still counts. Like, probably had to be a engineer. Like, how if you're like a professor or something, I'm sure you had to, you know, actually get in the lab and or get on the field or whatever and do your job before you went to teaching. I guess you probably still do that stuff like on the side. The master of head. The greatest at giving head in the throat go to Final Fantasy VIII's world. We could do an MP wise. Yeah, we could use a top up. I'll drink some ether. A bit extra. That MP. Only beaten 6, 7, X 15. But you played bits of 4, 5, 8, 9, X 2, 14. I guess I'm almost caught up to you in having like full games beaten and 13. But I haven't gotten through many of them. Pretty much I've just played 1, 2, 3, you know, back to back. Now I'm doing 4. And I have played like the very beginning of 14. I did like the first like handful of quests, but then didn't keep playing. I did make a cute purple cat girl though in 14. It's pretty much what most I remember. I just made my cute cat girl and then said, "Hello, Sophie." And then right out of it, I was like, okay, cool. Maybe one day I'll properly play Final Fantasy 14. It seems like a dead end. It's amazing, like 70 hours in. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. Especially, I don't think I'd stream that. Why not being washed away? Play bits of 9 and that's it. I got through because of lockdowns. Yeah, lockdown was a good excuse to get gaming, huh? I think most people, I just played like what was it, Animal Crossing when that came out. Remember Animal Crossing? That was like the big game of like the pandemic and stuff, and everyone was playing it, and then they did like nothing for the rest of it. Osmos a little bit, steal some power. So these fish don't get electrified. Okay, there we go. Finally stole some MP successfully. I stopped like just waiting on the characters. This isn't turn-based, or it's not like strictly turn-based. I could actually fight and focus. But lest we all die. I'd like to play 14. I have heard it's quite great, but yeah, who's got the time? Go through all of that stuff. shame too, because I'd like to play like every single one. I'd like to make that like my promise of what I'm gonna do, but like I'm not gonna do every single one. I'm gonna skip the MMOs when I get through this series. I'm gonna play 2 full MMOs on stream with expansions too. That's out of the window completely. Too much a game, even for a gamer like me. Over here, I'm just like fighting clams and occasionally. I guess I can retreat if I need to. I kind of forgot about that bit. Who's hurt? We're all hurt a bit. Let's just make a decision. Can't be like stuck. No, lockdown was a weird time. I don't really remember much of what I was doing then. I should have wasted my time more efficiently. What's the feeling? Have a fear in yourself. Pissed me off. I was like, it's such an easy thing to figure out how to handle in terms of like a pandemic, and everyone just decided, nah, we don't want to. Let's actually focus on fixing the problem so it doesn't spiral out of control. It was Stretcher and a Sipper. We just said, nah, we gotta like make money, have people go to Applebee's and whatever, and go shopping. It was just neat, because I didn't mind being like locked in all the time, because I'm already a shut-in who barely goes out. The shame about that was like I was like in college, like I was off in some like decent college on campus living there. And then I couldn't live there anymore because obvious reasons. It clearly isn't the way. I'm wasting my time getting stuck in fights against fish. We're just turning on the pigs. Actually, that's one thing I don't like. If I accidentally like double click past somebody, I like mindlessly just mash A, which I guess is a bit on me. I can't like go back and undo their turn. Because wait, no, do something that I actually want you to do, like I could in the other games, where you just like go down the list and you're like, oh wait, no, I didn't mean for you to do that. Go back, go back, go back. Get out of here. That's what I don't want to do. I guess I should just stop mashing. But I'm used to just mashing through it to get through things faster. I actually head back to heal a bit, since we're going through a lot of magic. Yeah, just tell you to stop. No more moving for you. It's kind of a little bit of a retreat. teleport. Kind of like the whole point of the spell to be able to easily retreat. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here and go heal since like we're not that far in. Should have cried with her. Oh well. I'm just crying over wasted turns. Or you could have been crying instead of attacking. It's like pretty much out of magic. I'm still got some magic in the old man. Okay, he's like Hero Tell, I guess. He's a bit hurt. Getting plenty of experience at least. Try with you. Start doing some damage. But yeah, I don't know. I've really been interested in MMORPGs. This doesn't really seem like my thing. But one day I gotta try it, see what I'm possibly missing out on. There's probably nothing on them. I'll just, I guess, attack. I'll just cry and then otherwise wail on people physically. There's one MMO that's a shame that's like down now. The Matrix one. I mean, that was like years ago, and obviously it probably wasn't like that popular or whatever. That would have been a sick one to play, especially because I wanted to play all the Matrix games. Matrix games are fun. One of the best games ever, but I still appreciate the efforts they put in. Making them feel like the movies. Honestly, Path of Neo is actually like a pretty good game overall. Some really cool ideas there. I don't want to fight. I want to go escape like a little coward. I want the crocodile. That's one that pissed me off the most. The damn double attacks. I'm gonna have to use my ethers again. Those are not abundant. Okay, carry yourself then. Cecil has a ton of MP at least. Keep crying, kid. Get all the tears you got in ya. Do you think she should get like dehydrated eventually with all the tactical crying she's pulling off? There's only so often you can cry on command before you start getting real thirsty. But oh well. She'll keep crying on command as long as they tell her to. Get me out of here. I want to go to the fucking healers to heal. That's not the healer, I want to go to the inn. A big old nap. Cecil gang, he's looking worse for wear. Keep crying on your end. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here before we... Diet ration, what is that? That's a new item. Oh, it heals pig. That's nice, I guess. We haven't had a way to heal pig besides that stuff. Ah, come on, let me out. Get me out of here. I'm using like fucking Zeus's wrath. We have 2 of them. Stop killing us. Mean. Okay, just one more crocodile and we can get the hell out of here. There we go. Anyone here ever eat crocodile? I haven't. I could have though. Told to get to eat in Florida. I think there's restaurants with that stuff. I wish I took the chance now. I didn't do it before because I was like, ew, crocodile? I don't want to eat that. That sounds like weird to eat. I mean, it's curiosity, right? To eat a crocodile. You took the chance, why? I mean, I just could like order crocodile meat, but like, I don't know how the hell to prepare it properly. Oh yeah, I mean, I could go back to Florida. I have family there to visit, but like, obviously now I don't want to go there ever. Okay, now that we're healed, let's get back through there. There we go, a ton of MP and HP. And already into another fight. Gives a little bit of a break game. Use like basic thunders to focus like on one enemy at a time, so we don't use up like so much MP immediately. I was kind of being a bit wasteful. There we go. You don't know which of the clan variants is the stronger one. I guess you guys lie for them to figure it out. I don't want to. I just want to get on the attack. No time to focus on any of that bullshit. Do be a healing soon. Just top this off. Stop talking about food when I'm hungry. It just makes me want food more. These fish. I don't like these fish as much. They are scary and strong. Take care of the crocodile quickly. Let's turn you into a pig. Use some healing on the team. No pig. I think we'll get pig that would work consistently. I guess it ain't so bad if I like actually focus on attacking them successfully. Go down a lot faster, I think. Oh, I learned Toad. Nice how I can befrog people. It was pretty good in Final Fantasy III. Go through here. Oh, can't do anything here. I'm supposed to go then. Try the other way. It seemed like it was just all dead ends. I also shouldn't use focus so much. It kind of slows us down. Should I pick the movies for movie night? It's a good question. I have not yet. I still gotta to think about it. You are right, though. I do need to pick the public domain movies for the movie night. Probably next week. You know, I'll probably announce it sometime in the next couple days, hopefully. And figure out what the hell we're going to be watching, which will be next Saturday. Let me do that. You are very right. Not sure what I'd want to watch, though. I don't really want to check out the monster movie again, because we've done that already. Like, last time. I have some ideas. I have some stuff on the watch list. There's gonna be some stuff like silent films from the 20s again. A lot of them are just like public domain. You know what we should do if we like get a movie night for the new year? We should like watch whatever's like. I should pick stuff from like whatever's like the newest set of stuff that just became public domain like this year. Steamboat Willie for the meme. I mean, like, it's like a short. I could fit it in at the start, I guess. Yeah, it's public domain too. I can't believe Disney was fighting so hard for fucking Steamboat Willie of all things. That's what they wanted to copyright. But I didn't do the stretch and the sip. I completely blanked on that. But Disney was like, oh, we can't let anyone fucking use Steamboat fucking Willie. Especially that Defunct Land thing. They're like weirdly protective of Mickey Mouse. Like, I don't get it. The reverence they have for that damn rat Mackie is a little weird to me, to be honest. I have my phone. It fell, like, dragged it along with my chair. There's like chargers I can angled up. check out what movies are getting released from the clutches. I might actually do that on. I should do that in January just for as a freebie. But that's like just interesting to see what the hell just became public domain. I actually like that idea. Playing like whatever is just fresh and new out of the clutches of the damn IP holders. What year is stuff gonna be released from copyright? How long until we get sound films that aren't copyrighted anymore? Like what, 95 years or something? Something in the 30s, right? What was this last year? 30 or 31? That got like freed from copyright. Dude, it's so fucked. Then he wanted to push for shitty copyright. Now we can't watch movies that are like super old. Like, goddamn, we can't watch them in like the late 30s just because someone wanted to keep their damn mascot from getting the public domain. Yeah, I guess Mickey was very popular and they put him in all the cartoons, but like, I think there's like a point made in that the Funkland video that they're so overprotective of them. It's like, what's the point? Nobody even like gives a shit anymore because you don't like actually use them. It was a dumb mascot. Let's figure out what the hell's going on here. Missing something. I should check out what's going to become newly like free. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do for the start of the year. Okay, switch to white magic. Give a whole. Can Mickey even be considered a cash cow anymore? He's more of like a. It's really just more of like the, I don't know, like he's just more of a mascot than a real character, I guess. I don't know, they put him in like all the stuff, you know, he's in like the logos of things, they sell the damn ears, he's a character at the parks or something. They still get something out of him. But I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what get out of him as a character these days. I think they do like kids cartoons with them. Like little kids cartoons, like pre-K stuff, or like kindergarten age or something. I think that's about it. But yeah, that's kind of like fucked up. You do all this copyright shit, and then it's like we're not gonna actually use them in like any big ways or anything to make a ton of money. We're just gonna like hold on to them just for funsies. And they probably do. Maybe that's why they didn't extend the copyright when they could have like lately to get like Steamboat Willie or whatever not in the public domain. Maybe they were just like they checked the numbers at the local Disney Corporation, or whatever, and they're like, dude, we don't actually make that much money off Mickey. Who cares about his like first cartoon going to the public domain? That's like uncharacteristic of any business. That's just me kind of talking to myself, I guess. Yeah, now Nintendo can be the new Disney. Only until Mario just retires in the mascot mode and they don't make any games. But that's like what it's like in a century or so. They don't even make Mario games anymore. He's just like a mascot for them. Has Mickey Mouse even been in a movie at all? Anyway, it's just hidden. Oh shit. Snake things. Kind of cry at them. Double-headed snakes. Kind of a cool design. I like it. I don't get what they're weak to. Should probably give them a scan. Just burn them. Everyone's looking fine, I guess. Maybe a basic hero Tella. I think the only things he'd be in movie-wise is like maybe... I don't know, you got me beat. Maybe they made a short film with him or something. There's gotta be some movie with him in it, like some made-for-TV shit or some short film they put at like the start of a movie. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of in terms of media. I don't know, can you look... I don't know, can you... Does Mickey have, like, fucking, like, filmography or something? Can you, like, look at the character and see if he's got a filmography? Oh, that was a terrible attempt at crying. You gotta be more convincing. You gotta, like, rub some, like, stuff that, like, hurts in your eyes to make the tears look genuine. I think being able to cry in command would be fun. I want to be able to do that. I wonder how you do cry on command, because I'd love to learn to be able to do that. Couldn't punch that fish. Gonna beat up this fish. Isn't that tough? I think I was just wasting magic for no reason because I just saw fish and I was just like, ah, fuck it, I don't know if the strongest thunder I've got. You know, this like one absorbs it. Spider silk. Certain sort of song. Whack. Yeah, this is a good chance for using some Thundara. With tears, a little heals after this, and we're golden. I should use Form to heal. I should let Tella just do nothing. This is a Thundara chance. No, I don't like that Tella's magic spell list is all weird and organized. It makes it hard to find his spells, because I usually just memorize it based on position. Change it. His spells are located. And nothing but cameos since the 90s? Not even like a TV movie? Short they made in 2018 that mimics the style of the old 1920 shorts. Damn, really nothing for him, huh? That is so odd that he's like their main guy, but they won't use him. And what's the point of all of the copyright shit you were doing? You gave everyone else hell not to even use them? This is a bit insulting. Fucked us over on copyright stuff for nothing. Okay, I guess we go south then? No? We keep going like through here? There we go. Okay. Like Final Fantasy 3, we gotta go through like a bunch of the walls. You gotta think beyond out of the box to get around. I wasn't thinking out of the box before. Yeah, I still am wondering what's gonna be what's gonna be in the public domain next year. Very curious. There's any like Kino's gonna be out in the 50s, 80s. He was nothing in the 60s and 70s. Cameos are occasionally movies. It's like a weird way to treat your main mascot. Like, I guess it's because they're just like trying to be protective of him, I guess, and try to make sure he's like nothing that would be maybe considered bad or inappropriate. But it still feels so weird. If you didn't know anybody, you think they hate the guy. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Guards. Guards, seize them. Telling the guards to seize somebody's gotta feel so fun. It'd definitely be like the #1 thing to do if you're like any sort of royal. Pigged him. Why do you like attack twice immediately? Just can. He's so jovial in his pig form. Too bad you're not gonna be baking too much longer, buddy. I got something to heal you. It's a really funny thing to teach your guards. Like, guards, pig that guy. Why would you teach them that? Specifically, like, of all the spells you use. I mean, I guess it does make the enemy kind of, like, weak and pretty hard to defend themselves, but, like, it feels so weird. It's just like having mods, you kind of get the experience of being like a noble saying guards seize them. Only if it gets like bots, you know, that doesn't feel as like good to seize. It's not the same. Things are too calm and orderly here. Maybe willing to teleport. There's so much like white magic on the team. Oh, it's a little too much. Oh, hold on one moment. Okay, I got some food. I'll take my usual food break then. Let me just heal up the cast real quick. Oh, actually, we're pretty good. Just need a little bit, like, maybe a potion to top up, like, one person. Yeah, could use a little bit. Ow, let me see hit too often still. Actually, let me get this chest real quick. There you go, an ether. Let me save state just in case. I can't do it. Why am I in hardcore mode? I didn't set it to do that. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just leave it out. I was gonna save state, like, just in case something happened, but whatever. Well, put on something to watch. We were in the middle of watching a video. Finish off that video shortly. About airports in GTA. It's taking a second. I think my internet might just be kind of shit. Tonight, it's been kind of shit the last couple days. Maybe it's all the Thanksgiving stuff. It's like causing more internet traffic. Just locally. You know, this is an RPG. I'm not thinking I'm gonna give up. This is an RPG. I can eat and play. Give up on that. Not working too well. Literally turn-based game, even though actually the fights aren't very turn-based. Go back into the game. Seems to not be helping the whole bad internet issue. On the internet. Just kind of shitty lately. At least I was able to stream today. It was horrible yesterday. I was like dropping like 70-80% of frames. Completely unacceptable. I'm only dropping almost 10%. Oh, this could be worse. Okay, let's check out this little door here. Oh, save room, perfect. I could use a tent here, I guess, as well. I had more tents than this. No, wait, I think they're like in a different bag or something. That's something that's a little weird to me, that it can only hold so many of a certain items and they're just in like separate bags instead of all together. It's a weirdly inconvenient thing because it makes it hard to track how many items I have. Whatever. Do a tent and then do save. I'll get my food and have it on the side so I can eat and play. A burger and fries. Really got the advantage on us here. He saw his man fried his hand? What the fuck? Literal censorship. Fucking 1964 here. Oh, how bad could it have been to remove the video? How is the sausage man? Is he okay? Is he fine? Like, how bad of a fry was it? Was it like really graphic and fucked up, or was it just like a little burn or something? Because like maybe if you saw like his hand like split open and the bones, you could see like his bones and sinews in there. Maybe then I could see the case for it, but that'd be pretty bad like burn, I think, to remove the video. I mean, I'm sure he had no problem with it being on since he uploaded it. But that was like something he was like, oh, I can't let people see my horrible burning. Covered his hand in batter and dipped in oil until it cooked. Oh. I thought you meant like he got into like some sort of like frying accident or something. And like fucked up his hand. That's cool then, they shouldn't take it down. This is literally like science. Oh, not the pig. Okay. Damn, I wanted to see that. Fucked up. I hope it gets it reinstated. I guess it deleted it, huh? And just, I hope the video gets like back up somewhere. I want to see him do that. That sounds cool. Like I get like, yeah, it's probably dangerous and you shouldn't like do it, and it could be impressionable. People could try to copy him, but like that's the point of YouTube. The YouTubers do the stupid ideas that we all think of but wouldn't do because we don't want to hurt ourselves or maim ourselves or embarrass ourselves or whatever, and they do it for us and they show us what would happen, and then we're like, damn, but I guess that is what would happen if you covered your hand in batter and cooked it in oil. Literally a public service, and YouTube wants to deny their true purpose. They have probably shown way more dangerous stuff on the platform. It's just maybe people doing more dangerous stuff have better protection for when they do that kind of stuff. Respect to my sausage master for his bravery and scientific understanding of the world. Let's back up, but age restricted. I hate age restricted shit. I use MutePipe on my phone because I don't want to use the YouTube site or app because it sucks. But every time someone's age restricted, like, yeah, sorry, because YouTube's like fucking us over and you can't actually go watch it. And it's like, damn. I was gonna say, like, age restriction is literally pointless because, like, what are you gonna do? Someone can just lie, but I guess as we see with all porn stuff, we see that they're just gonna make you put in the ID. They're gonna make you like pass your ID, but then you just get a VPN and get around it anyway. This theater. This literal theater that doesn't do anything besides like try to take some people's privacy. Interesting to be back in the castle in much more unfriendly terms. To sit here. No. Prisoners that are here are not here anymore. I'm wondering if they got like executed or something, which would be kind of fucked. You know what though? Now that you mention it, I want to go see that sausage video for science and for posterity. I think I need to show the world it. Hold on. So let's move over to let me pull up YouTube. We'll do it in a timely manner because my internet's being super slow. I'm dropping like 10 frames already. Let's see Sausage Man's latest genius. Now I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. Ordinary sausage. Iron sausage was just me yelling about deep frying my hand. Yeah, there it is, deep fried his hand. Maybe we'll watch some Mr. Sausage. And I can eat a little. Hold on, let's watch Mr. Sausage after all. Do a YouTube and eat thing anyway, because I actually need my hands to play the game. Maybe we can see Oreo poutine. The deep fryer. Remember, if you're too young, watch this video. Just realized I forgot to turn on the audio. Sorry. Now we commence the frying of the hands.
Alright, right off the bat, there's no way that this one's not gonna be demonetized. Don't try this at home. Ooh, the raw egg is cold. We're gonna need a lot more coating if we're gonna deep fry this hand. Ah, I feel like a kid again. You remember those 90s summer nights when you and your friends would deep fry your own hands? We had the internet, but it was nothing like what it was today. There we go. Get it nice and coated. Don't want to fill it up too much. We don't want oil spillage. Well, that seems kind of high to me, but you know, what temperature do you deep fry your hand at? If things go south, I do have this bowl of ice at the ready. Here we go.
It'd be horrible if I
That's
ate food without
okay.
YouTube.
So I just realized that that this is not going to work at all. We need to shallow fry this. You know what? It still kind of burns a lot. It's funny, it does look golden brown. Well, certainly I've done a lot of dumb things on this channel, but this is by far the dumbest. All right, I'm calling it done. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll take a finger. That tastes like breading. Come on, push your way in. There we go. I think the oils on my skin really flavored it well. Let's check out the damage. Oh, now that's a red hand. I'm still gonna have to give my own deep fried hand a 2 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Kitty. How's it going? Anyway, that's just so tame. I can't believe they age restricted that or took it down or whatever. Literally just a little bit red. No worse than a sunburn. Probably better than a sunburn. Let's see what else the sausage master has in store for us.
My friend Jonathan from Florida was fighting a group of raccoons over dinner when he thought of the idea of Oreo poutine. Well, that's certainly not going to be a strong enough gravy. What the heck is it doing to my pot? That's frothy. It's a frothy gravy. Oh, it's so thick. All right, it's almost time for business here. Some cheese curd action going.
That's what I'm saying.
A little small.
Literally 1984. So I've had poutine before.
All right, and then we
pretty good, honestly. I'd love to have some again.
Gravy, which is somehow
Canadians know what they're doing.
Someone's got to explain that one to me. More cheese curd. Boy, did I really make a lot of this. Okay, here we go. It's not bad. You know, I could probably use a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and ensure the gravy's a little bit on the thick side, but hey, it's surprisingly edible. I was worried about taking advice from a guy who gets nutrition from stealing food out of wild animals' mouths, but time and experience proves you just never know. So I'm gonna have to give
well, as we all know, black and white, if you combine them, that makes purple. Wait, I gotta reconsult the color charts for a minute or 5. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is purple. I guess because they use like food dye to make the cookie bit black. But it's not like pure like black like charcoal or whatever. It's like food dye blue something number 55. So probably why it's like partially purplish maybe. That's my best guess is like the food dyes aren't like pure black. They just use enough of it that it looks black. I don't know how dye works in food coloring. Anyway, let's watch the follow-up to the Hand Saga.
And there we have it. Thank you, Cricket. You've ended the cycle with iron supplements. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess? Well, the Sausage Lord Wheel of Destiny has chosen once again. And
Yeah,
this time we're doing
maybe.
iron
That's my best guess.
supplements. I wanted to do iron metal shavings, but after YouTube neutered me by not only demonetizing my deep fried hand video, but they also age restricted it, so no one could see it. They put me up on a table and they chopped my manhood off. So now we have to do viewer-friendly iron sausage, so I guess we'll be using these pills, which don't look a thing like iron. Then come the
Honestly,
pills, and then we finish
looking
the
at this,
sandwich
I think
with yet
Mr.
another
Sausage has
piece
done
of
way
bacon.
more dangerous stuff than the hand. Mostly in terms of what he ingests,
Sounded like
possibly
it was
poisoning
having
him.
trouble. I think we've reached the pill lair. I missed the YouTube from 5 years ago. You could deep fry any body part you wanted, and it was straight to the front page. Tell you what, I know some of you like that extra iron crunch. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll demonetize you. Do you understand that I am an artist, and an artist must create? I
You're so
entirely
right, Mr.
understand why it's
Sausage.
demonetized, but age restricted? Mr. Beast literally, physically, and
He did.
psychologically tortures people, and YouTube can't give him enough views. Like, obviously this is satire. Can I get some views back for that? All right, in 3, 2, 1, let's sausage! Let's sausage until YouTube decides that, oh, kids can't see things getting sausaged anymore. God forbid they see how the sausage is made. And really, who's more likely to deep fry their own hand? A 5-year-old kid or a 25-year-old who took way too many shrooms? With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Thank you, this guy. I needed that. I needed the laughs. This will it blow near you? So will it blow? Oh, that stuff.
Age restricted stuff is so funny.
That one's on
Because it's
me.
like it doesn't actually
I should
do
have
shit
blew
for
harder.
kids.
And yes, I realize I can edit that
Just
out,
keeps
but
a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
keep
like
it in.
adults
It's a
from pissing their
Christmas
pants
miracle.
over stuff that's inappropriate.
Yes, there's a little bit of
They're
sausage
literally
that made it. So
fighting like
I'm
the
gonna have to
phantoms of
give
kids
that will it
watching
blow half a
stuff,
ruffalo.
or possibly watching something inappropriate on YouTube.
Okay, here we
They're the ones
go.
who are clearly upset by it, not the children.
Kind of squirming around a lot for something that's supposedly dead. By the way, if this is your first introduction to the show, yeah, they're all basically like this. I once did an hour live stream where I complained the entire hour about old ladies at the grocery store. Why are you walking so slow? Why are you walking in the middle of the aisle? Yes, I know where the stool softeners are, but I'm not gonna tell you. Those old bags sure do love their stool softeners. I'm all for poop hardeners. There's some interesting oozing occurring. It looks like it's trying to split itself open, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of there. Now, I don't want to say I
Yeah, like
jinxed
isn't Mr.
myself,
Beast getting
but
like
I've never
mega
had a
sued
video
like
age
basically every time
restricted
he
while the
makes
Doritos
a new
dinosaur was
project?
still alive. Boy, that sausage looks crumbly. I'm already guessing it's not gonna be good. That's a lot of sausage crumble and a lot of raw pork. Okay, here we go. It's so dry, it's so crumbly. If you've ever accidentally bit into a Tylenol, that's what it tastes like. A lot of pork and Tylenol taste. Should have used a lot more salt and pepper on that one. I mean, there's really nothing else to say here. It's inedible. And
I remember
you
the one
shouldn't
time I
make it. So
put
I'm
on
gonna
like a
have to
Mr.
give
Beast
this
YouTube
sausage
video to
here
torture my
a 0 out of
chatters when I was
5.
eating. Those are in the Half-Life streams. Disney did that funny frame where he's holding the two balls saying 9/11 though. That was great.
Oh, can't you see? Actually, no one's gonna see.
Let me switch the video. Still have plenty of food to eat. You gotta finish the airline saga.
The airport, so I figured I'd at least do a quick rundown of some of the cool stuff just as a fun bonus before we wrap up our whole video with GTA 5. Now, the biggest difference between this airport and the other ones we're going to be looking at today is that this airport actually allows you to go inside the terminal building, including through the metal detectors and all the way down the hallway to the start of the jet bridge. This is especially funny.
Hey, if If like the NFL and WWE and Mr. Beast can make deals with Saudi Arabia, of course it's all good. They're all nice and good. Everything's nice and good. Who cares about all the slave labor being used to build all their mega projects and they treat all their migrant workers and have them live in awful, horrible conditions? Who cares about any of that stuff? There's money to be made, you see. You gotta help boost Saudi Arabia's tourism because, so, when people stop using oil, they're chill and fine. And their government can still persist on money. I don't even think that shit's working. Like, who is anyone really wanting to go there? I feel like trying so hard kind of makes it feel a bit more desperate too. They got to be like way more natural about it. Like other countries are much better about tourism because they're just like, oh yeah, it's nice and cool here. It's no biggie. They're like trying to like a bit too hard to boost their tourism. They're just like a bit like coming on too strong. But I will admit, I'm a bit biased because I don't think I'm too into going to a desert as a vacation spot. It's just like a real nice one. And even then, I don't think I want to go. Too hot. I'm sure they have like the air conditioning was probably like super like expensive hotels or
Because in
whatever.
older
Rich
GTA
people.
games, the way they spawned NPCs was just kind of non-discriminate, meaning they would just kind of spawn wherever. So you'll have all sorts of weird people wandering around here, and none of them have any luggage. On the whole, the airport is inspired by Miami International
The more they
Airport.
try, the more
Funnily
attention people
enough, the main
put on all the
terminal building is
shitty things
actually
they do.
heavily
And
influenced
get more
by the
upset about
design
it.
of the TWA Flight Center, same as GTA 4, which means that both GTA 3 and GTA Vice City have airport terminals that were incorrect for their settings, but would later come back in another GTA game used more appropriately. There's a lot more signage here than in GTA 3, and it's actually slightly more accurate than GTA 4's in some ways, like how these runway numbers are correctly exactly 180 degrees apart, but they don't actually correspond to the real runways, and the runways themselves don't have any numbers on them. The control tower here isn't based off of any specific one that I could find, but it does have a little bit of similarity to Miami's old control tower, which was replaced in the early 2000s. Overall, it's a really cool airport, and I'm hoping that by the time GTA 6 comes out, we can do another airport video comparing how this version of Vice City's airport compares to what Rockstar can come up with 20 years later. Until then, though, let's return to the mainline games and finish up our investigation. 5 years after Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, we saw the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, and with it, the final airport on our list. The airport here is none other than the one everybody knows, Los Santos International Airport. Based heavily on Los Angeles
The line
International
videos are
Airport
really
in
funny.
Los Angeles, California,
Obviously, it
LSX
wasn't
is
going to
both
work.
the largest airport in any GTA
Obviously,
game
the
and
conditions
the
they were
only
made
one
under
where
was
you can
awful, but
actually
I
fly
kind of
the
wanted
jet
to
planes
see it
that
go
land
through
here.
to see
In
like
terms of aesthetics, they've
how
nailed the
shitty
look
a
of
city
LAX.
could
The control tower
end
is a
up being.
spitting image. They've got the theme building right there at the entrance, and while it's not perfect, the general vibe of the terminal feels pretty close with its crossing walkways and maze of minor overpasses. Los Santos International has 3
Who the hell like
runways, one
plans the
north-south
ideas for
runway,
this
and
stuff
then 2
anyway?
parallel
Usually
east-west
they're always coming up
runways.
with like
There's a
dumb
public terminal
ideas
with 10
instead
active
of like
gates
the
for
more
planes,
tried
not
and
quite as
tested
many
ones.
as the 161 that LAX
Someone's
has
thinking
in
a
real
bit
life,
too
as
outside
well
the
as
box over
facilities
there,
for private
or too
and
outside
general
the line, I
aviation
suppose.
traffic on either side of the airport. In some ways, this is the most fully featured airport in the entire series, but we are here to talk about the nitty-gritty details, so let's do that. Looking at the runways first, there are some great improvements here. You've got 8 runway threshold stripes, which is a sanctioned number, and it indicates that this runway is 100 feet wide. Now, in reality, if you actually measure the runway, you'll find that it's probably closer to 80, maybe 90 feet wide, but it's roughly correct. Further down the runway, you'll see that the aiming markers have been improved as well, with the inclusion of the big white 1,000-foot markers finally. Great job there. The actual distances between these markers is not correct, but if you want to hear more about how the scale of GTA runways is totally wrong, hit the subscribe button, and then the algorithm will most likely feed you my video on that subject within 24 hours. Yes, I have a video on the scale of GTA runways. Got over 1 million views. Now I know, excuse me, now I know what you're really wondering. How did they do with the runway numbers? Did they finally learn their lesson after 12 years since GTA 4? Well, the east side of the parallel runways here shows us at least one immediate improvement. These runways are labeled left and right, and they actually are left and right parallel runways. If we scoot over to the other side, the labeling is opposite, right and left, so the lettering is correct at least.
Hire maybe like a planner
Well,
or
over
something
here
like
we've
a
got
proven
1,
track
2
record
right
of like
and 1, 2 left,
planning
meaning
big
that they should be
tourist
pointed
traps
in the
or
1,
whatever.
2, 0 direction on a compass.
With all that money
which is
they've
roughly
got.
to the southeast. If we line up the compass here and then draw a line along this runway, what we find is that this
I don't know.
runway is,
It's not my
in
money.
fact, exactly lined up with a 1, 2, 0 heading on the compass. So they fixed it, or they almost did. Remember how we said that all runways can be approached from both directions and how each side is always going to be exactly 180 degrees from the other side? If this runway is pointed towards a heading of 120, that would mean the opposite side would have to be pointed towards a heading of 300, which would mean we would call it runway 30. And as you saw, for some inexplicable reason, it's not labeled runway 30. It's labeled runway 33, which is weirdly close, but not close enough. It's funny how they sometimes get so close to realism, even to the point that it starts to show an underlying understanding of the real world logic, but then they just randomly fumble the ball and put something like this in. What's even more baffling is that the other runway is labeled with a 3 on one side and a 2-1 on the other side, and it lines up exactly with 30 degrees and 210 degrees on the compass. So they literally got all of them right except for runway 33. Aside from that, the runways are otherwise pretty solid. There are centerline stripes running down the middle, you've got tire marks spaced out towards either end rather than along the entire length. They even changed the color of the chevrons at the end of the runway to yellow, which is what they're supposed to be, as opposed to how they were white in GTA 4. There are some things to nitpick with the runway lighting, especially how it's this ugly yellow color instead of white, but overall it's honestly a big step up from 4. Again, the specific details here are wrong, but the basic elements are kind of almost in place. So we're going to give the runways here a solid C. Now the taxiways, let me just show you. One of the biggest upgrades is the addition of these hideous green bevels running along the outer perimeter, which are a real thing that airports have started putting in over the last 5 to 10 years to help pilots not accidentally go out of bounds. But LAX actually helped pioneer the practice long before that, which is why we see them in a game from 2013. Another new addition here are these markings on the ground. This set of lines is something called a runway hold position. You're going to be entering an active runway. The big red numbers here are meant to tell pilots which runway they're about to enter. So in theory, this set of markings means that if you cross this line, you'll be entering runway 12 right, 12 left, and runway 3. Now you might be wondering, Austin, I didn't realize that there was a runway 3. And also, wouldn't there only be 2 numbers on this sign since each runway only has 2 numbers associated with it? And also, how can a runway be both 1, 2? And also, aren't those blue lights on the edge here? And also red numbers. You are correct about all of these things. This is an example of something that's neat to see, but the actual execution is totally incoherent. But unfortunately, this isn't the worst thing about this airport. Remember all the way back at the beginning of this video when I told you about this sign, which I said was the worst thing I'd ever seen in my entire life? Let's talk about this sign. So on this sign, we've got 3 sections. There's an A, there's a number 1, and there's a number 26 with an H after it. Let's take these one at a time. Firstly, the A. This is another one of those taxiway position signs, which means that if you can read it, that's the taxiway that you're on. In this case, we can see that we are on taxiway A. Now that's all well and good, except for the fact that if we drive all the way across the airport to a totally different area, it also says we're on taxiway A, which can't possibly be true. The second part of this sign is yellow with a black number 1 on it. Yellow signs with black lettering are directional signs, meaning that they tell you which way to go in order to find something. This is all real information you can use at a real airport, by the way. You could basically go fly a plane after this video. For example, this sign from the official FAA guidebook tells us that in order to find taxiway Alpha, we should go right. This one is telling us that in order to find runway 33, we should also go right. Letters are taxiways, numbers are runways. Got it? Okay, let's look at the sign from GTA 5 and see where it's telling us to go.
The whole effort to like make the desert
to runway number 1, which doesn't exist,
when it's like just
we
a
need
normal
to go
natural
to
desert.
nowhere. So this sign doesn't make any sense at all. On 2 levels. And then my favorite
Like,
part of this sign is the last bit.
desertification.
As we said before, a red background with white lettering is used to tell us that we're about to enter an active runway. So which runway are we about to enter if we go past this sign? That's right, runway
fine environment already.
H, which not only doesn't exist, but also can't exist because there's no such thing as an H runway. So just on this one sign, we've got 2 new named runways that don't exist, a missing arrow from a directional sign, and a totally new made-up letter for runways. But don't worry, we are not done. Take a look at this one that's 30 feet to the left on the exact same taxiway. This one says we are on taxiway Alpha still, and in the middle of it, it has a runway warning that we're about to enter runway 26. They took off the H for some reason, and then after that, we've got two directional signs, once again with no arrows, telling us how to get or how not to get to runway 1, which doesn't exist, and a brand new non-existent runway, runway 4. If you go even further down to the next taxiway, we've got another one. Still says we're on taxiway Alpha, but now it says we're about to enter runway 7 left. Another brand new made-up runway, even though this sign is leading right to the same runway as all the other ones. And then on the end, you've got a directional sign that has an arrow, but now they've taken away the thing that the arrow's pointing you how to go to. There are other examples of these crazy signs with more made-up runways and other baffling mistakes on them, so you can go spend an hour laughing.
Yeah, who needs a desert?
You want to, but if you were ever
lifeless
curious what a
wasteland.
real sign like
There's
this
no
is
worth
supposed
at
to
all
look
to
like,
the
you can actually
ecosystem.
buy one for your
It's
house
totally fine just
for
to say
a
fuck the
paltry
desert.
$15,000 on eBay right now, and it came straight from JFK Airport, which is the one GTA 4 is based off of. If it wasn't for all these sets of signs, I might consider giving the taxiways a low C or a high D, but man, these signs are just so crazy that I can't in good conscience give the taxiways anything other than an F. Like most of these airports, the rest of Los Santos International is a mix of neat details and funny mistakes. I like that they have these big landing lights going out into the water. I like the rotating radar dish. I like the variety of planes available to fly and the fact that they have a whole hangar area dedicated to smaller general aviation planes like the ones I fly.
So many
That's a lot of
different
fun.
numbers.
I like that they have an airport rescue and firefighting station. Can't imagine there's very many of those in video games. But the two strange things about the overall design here to me are that one,
like in the
while
early
it looks
days,
great,
before they
the
came
air
up with the
traffic control
codes.
tower is
You
weirdly
could just
far
do like
back
whatever you
from the
want.
runways. You know, the goal of a
You could be
tower
like, hey, you
is that
broke
it's
the
high enough that you can see
regulations.
all the planes, right? Like we
None
talked about.
are
But from
made
up
yet.
here, whole sections of the airport are totally blocked from view.
Pro
That's
pilot
not
seems like a
unheard of
pain.
at airports, but it's definitely not common and definitely not the case at any major airport that I know of. And then two, it just feels kind of dead out here. Despite the density of planes being higher and the overall level of fidelity going up, I find that Los Santos International actually feels less interesting and alive than Francis International from GTA 4. Maybe that's because it's just so much bigger and more open, or maybe it's because they literally have a plane graveyard on one side of the field. But regardless, it just feels a little odd to me. I'm not that big a fan. So for the rest of the details, I mean, again, they're all cool. They all look good on their own, but they're not super realistic. So I kind of think I have to give them a D, maybe a low C. I'm going to go with D, which means that overall, despite the improvements to the runways, the airport in GTA 5 also gets a D, same as GTA 4. So we've got an F, a D, and another D, which means that as cool as GTA 3's airport is, in terms of realism, it's kind of a tie between GTA 4 and GTA 5. In order to break that tie, let's look at one more aspect of these airports and see which one does it better, the passenger pickup area. Technically, this isn't part of the airport in terms of official regulated areas, but it's a big part of what people like you and I interact with anytime we travel. And both GTA 4 and GTA 5 have great contenders here. GTA 4's passenger pickup area combines arrivals and departures into one location, and depending on the weather and time of day, it'll have NPCs waiting around for rides outside the terminal. You've got some of the airlines labeled and a few information kiosks and things, but beyond that, it's relatively bare bones. There's a train station across the street and a parking lot, which is a nice touch, and I like that they included a toll station for entering and exiting. But for as cool as this area is in GTA 4, GTA 5 steps it up to a whole other level. First of all, the arrivals and departures here in GTA 5 are separated onto two separate levels, just like at a real airport. The NPCs have actual pieces of baggage, and their body language is so much more realistic. Looking at phones, talking to one another, watching over their bags. There are also more realistic props like baggage carts and transit kiosks, and even though you can't go inside, you can see inside the terminal just a little bit, which is always fun. And really, the only unrealistic I could find here is that both levels of the airport, arrivals and departures, had people waiting to be picked up, which of course wouldn't happen at a real airport. But it's a pretty minor detail, and overall, the level of fidelity here is really fun. So GTA 5 is the clear winner in this category, which means that even though it's close, overall the edge goes to Grand Theft Auto 5. Congratulations to the newest game in the series for also being the most realistic. Who would have thought? The big question now is whether or not GTA 6 is going to have an airport that can get higher than a D. The only thing we know for sure is that it's going to continue the series obsession with passenger carrying 747s, which don't really exist anymore. And also, there's no 747s with passengers that actually fly to Miami International. So that's one thing GTA 6 got wrong already. Oh well. I'm Minnie Austin. Thanks for watching.
Anyway, I'm done eating. let's get back to gaming and saving Sid. That's what we're doing. I remember now. Remember, it's all coming back to me. We need to save Sid. He's in danger. He got captured by the king for being disloyal. He made a sick airship. All right, let's look around. Let's see what's going on in the castle. Check the bits outside. What's going on with all my old friends if they're still around? Oh, I can take a little nap. Oh, shit. So now here's a place to heal. It's kind of a ghost town now, or I guess a ghost castle. I feel like anyone's still around. This was way more full of life back when we were still on the side of evil. Where Golbez came into the picture. Cecil. Maybe to return. Megan, are you? Doesn't matter. You serve Golbez as well. Golbez is captain of the Royal Guards. My loyalty lies with Baron alone. I serve no other. Where is Sid? I heard he was confined in the castle. Two of them did find him, but my men and I were attacked and I was the only one to survive. Damn, so they're like literally eating themselves alive. What's happening here? You must join us, by Mr. Baron together. It'd be an honor to join you, Sir Cecil. Oh, hey, we got him on our side. I mean, we're a bit like full up on the party, but I'm glad to have you. Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What, like a monster? Oh, give me a break. Sorry, sir, but if you wish to put on an act, perhaps you should do a more convincing job of it. Trade Baron for Golbez? Baron's wish is granted a wonderful power to me. Serve the mighty grants to Baron. Shit. Okay. Oh, turned into a weird snake guy. Let's go after his arms. Some bio, that's just like pretty strong. Get burned. I get like the multi-segmented monsters. That's cool. She can rebuild. Oh, that's not good. I'll raise him quickly. Did not work. Do we heal? Just attack normally. I'll get the guy back up on his feet. We need him. On Yang, we need ya. That's enough. Kill his arms, quick. I'm gonna do a test to see if he's vulnerable. Okay, he is. Oh, you just use your flex. Okay, don't. I can use break. There we go. No reflection. Oh wait, that's petrify. Wait, I'm forgetting what everything does. Got panic. I guess I should focus on the main guy. White magic, heal a Talon. So like that's a Bazinga. Imagine that. Imagine that Big Bang Theory, but it's fucking part of things. It's Big Bang Theory. What feast? That's not. Doesn't sound good. We need Esena. Get back on the field. Okay, we have an opening. Burn them off. I guess like poisoning them and acid them all. I don't feel like the real like system. It'll keep me on my feet. Maybe blink. I don't know. I think I can break through shields. No. Let's just keep using white magic. Just blink the party up a bit. I think... yeah, that was hurt. Oh, we need Palom to go. He's vulnerable. God damn it, use your flex just in time. I'm gonna need to raise somebody. Yay! Raise him up. Fucking hell. Get an ether. For yourself, we need more magic. That on Yang. Okay. Another blink on Palom. More healing for Yang. If you have a shot, I want to take a shot at him. Okay. Whew, we got him. Oh, his arm is still around. His arm's just independent of him for a second. Ugh. But, yeah. I should have Sheldon as like the black mage, and he's like I don't know. I don't know how to develop a Big Bang Theory bit. Leonard could be the main warrior paladin. Uh, the other guys, I don't know. One of them can be a white mage, and the other can be like, I don't know, the monk or thief class. I don't know. I actually used to watch the series occasionally, like not like actively, but I saw like episodes ambiently. Man, this stuff is like not very good or funny. Anyway, we prevailed over Snake Man. Clap, which is something that old Snake Man can't do because that would hurt his hands. Ooh, you learned Quake. Yeah, Talon's actually learning a sick set of spells. Nothing to it. Vigan seems so loyal. I'm gonna go heal back at this. I'm gonna go back to heal. It was a tough fight. It was a fun fight, though. It's pretty fun to have to keep on top of everything, you know, make sure you're doing spells at the right time so they don't get reflected back at your party and take them out, make sure people are healed and not set with status effects while you're all running it live. Anything here? No, just a chest we've already seen. It's over here. Going on this side of the castle. Hey, chests! An ether. Another ether. Unicorn horn, what's that do? Shit on it. On me, I gotta go through this. Releases all allies from sleep, paralyzed, pause, and berserk. That's pretty good. This is like a unicorn horn item. Is there any like unicorns in the series? Like you ever see one or ride one? Or is that just like just an item? I don't see any phoenixes at all either. Feels like there should be some way people are getting this stuff. I think those things were being guarded by a guard last time we were here. Oh, damn. Ton of chests. Hermes sandals. Box of wine. More sandals. More wine. A lot of shoes and wine here. Another elixir. That's an elixir. Hey, ethers are different from elixirs. Elixirs like the super full heal. They gotta watch out for. They both start with an E, so I mixed them up in my head. Oh shit. Healed by invisible force. Okay. Okay, and if the invisible force says so, then I won't bother. High potion. High potion. And an ether. Hey, this is pretty. Hey, another ether. Oh, that's pretty fruitful. So much stuff on us. Yeah, that's the wrong way. They'll kick us out for daring to hang out here. Okay, let's explore the castle further. And no one's working at the magic labs anymore. Let's see if there's items in the things. You know, I'm thinking further on the Zinga bit. The Zinga was a spell in Final Fantasy. It should be like Ultima in like at least Final Fantasy 2, where it's like the strongest spell ever, the most forbidden magic. That you can't like say it's too strong. It's like the meteor that this guy always like wants to use. It'd be funny when he tries to use meteor to take out Golbez and it just utterly fails. Can I save if I'm like outside the castle? I should do that. Like outside the building. I can't save. Can I save if I go this way? I want to have save. Leave it once. Saying to someone who's like indoors. How does like a guard you don't think like you don't go like what? You like don't double take and be like what the fuck? How'd you get behind us? They just keep on guard and saying, get the heck out of here. King, what's going on with you? You've become even more evil than you normally are. Thank you, King. You become Paladin. Paladins are of little use. A Dark Knight would be more useful to us. Your Majesty? You're who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender this kingdom. Ha ha ha. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him. In hell! That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental archfiends. The rest of us are more powerful than him. And you are. So the king was a fake king. I am the Lord of Water, Cognazo. Okay, buddy. Well, we're just gonna hit him with the thunder. He looks like a fucked up turtle. Okay, let's I don't know, like some protect or something. You can Thundarid, buddy. And Thundaga. Gee, that is a torrent of water. God damn. Okay, we gotta start healing. I think Cecil's gonna be on healing duty as well. This turtle was he is extremely buff. He looks like a buff dude stuffed in a turtle shell. Weird. Been doing his squats, I guess. Oh, Thunder fucked him up. Anyway, time for Thundaga. I guess we can attack. Everyone's pretty healthy right now. He's shelled up. Turtle defense. Oh. Okay, this guy sucks. A little bit of electricity and he's down. Try to turtle up. Broke right through. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be like a lord of an element. It seems like it gives you a very massive weakness. How do you become a lord of an element? Just by getting super jacked, being able to create tsunamis anytime you want. Should spend less time in the gym and, I don't know, more time maybe mastering his element. Beast, how dare you? Oh, hey, Sid. Someone's gonna get a complimenting face beating. I'll face it first, I didn't see beating, so I'm like, Sid, what the fuck are you saying, man? Someone's gonna compliment face beating for locking me up in that sky. Huh? Sid! Cecil, you're alive, you had me worried. Sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you. Don't say you're still alive. Gomez has taken her. What? You let that happen? First my airship, now my Rosa? And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering. Take us to your airship. Who's a snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. We're an old guy fight. But I'm half your age and then some. Fight, 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 fight. Please, isn't that the time, sir? This is the great sage. Tell us. This is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. From the apprentice mage from Cydia. I do the introductions every time we meet someone new. We need some cards, like American Psycho cards with the special off-white coloring and the lamination. So we can just give it all to a guy and be like, that's just your name and title. Okay, I'm up to speed. We have another geezer on board. A repulsive brass range one. Shoes. Honored to meet ya. I sure are a mannerly fellow, at least. Sid, where's your new airship? I like how Sid just notices me. It's like, I know what you look like under your Yule armor. I can totally just accept you to change into a paladin. Where nobody would suspect. You don't have time for your strange humors, man. Rosa's life is in danger. I know, you don't have to shout. No, deaf like you. Everyone, follow me! Ha ha ha. Defeated me, but you have not heard the last. Cognazo. Now join me in hell. Are all these guys 2-stage bosses? Or is he just doing a Star Wars on us? It's locked. It's locked too. Just doing Star Wars with the trash compactor on us. They're gonna sacrifice themselves? I'll let you die, that's for sure. Thank you for everything you've taught us, Sage Tella. Ready? Yes. No! Break! Turn themselves into statues for us. Move on. That's enough. That has no effect. The twins have become stone of their own will. Ooh, it's not an old man. It was my duty, not yours. Give me you two. I'll avenge you both. I swear to it. That was payback. To the Enterprise. The Enterprise? Like Star Trek? Damn, poor kids. They're actually being really useful. I kind of was shit-talking them earlier, but they're being part of the team. They're pulling their own weight and then some. Defeated Cognazo's power continues to grow. Sorry, regarding the last crystal. I know, that place remains a problem. Let Cecil go retrieve it for us. Certain he will comply. Now we have Rosa, we can exchange her for the last crystal. Primitive idea, but it may work. I'll destroy him at the time of exchange. So go to convey your terms to him. Pain! Or you'll see soon enough that I am superior to Cecil. You know about this. Been here all along. They had a secret little passage. I did love their secret passages. The 1 and 3 had a secret passage too. Ooh, look at her. What a beauty. She a beauty? Yeah, you got that right. Let's get her up and going. Oh yeah, we got our airship. Battle stations. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait, what is that? A white flag? Shit, another airship. Kane. So you're still among the living. A traitor. Technically, we're the traitors. He's stayed loyal, but his cause he serves is bad, so at the moral high ground. There's Rosa. Do not harm her, would you? I want her back. Bring me the Earth Crystal. What? Shameless dog. Come to you once you have the crystal in your possession. If Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you... Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Kane. He's my best bro. Dirty scumbag. Set a course to northwest, to Troya. West. Okay. We're not saving the airship. Oh, that's kinda... That's unfortunate. You could do that in 3. Well, let's rest up and then we can save. Good night. All set. Okay, well, let's save. Actually, I want to see what's up with Sid. Does he have on him a wooden hammer, prison garb? I'll give him a hat, I guess. Yeah, sure, I'll give him a hat. I wonder what he does. Well, I guess we'll learn next time. See what Sid does for us, but yeah. Shame what happened to the 2 young mages. You know, I was coming around to them. They were a great part of the team. They're helping a lot, honestly. Like, that was kind of a worse mage than both of them. But they really did prove that they were quite prodigious talents. But yeah, at least we got Sid back on the team, so it'll be fun to see what he can bring to the table. Oh yeah, I think that'll be... Yeah, I still didn't save, I don't think, actually. Yeah, I think that'll be the end for Final Fantasy IV for today. And I'm still having fun. That was a fun little set of boss fights. More so the snake guy than the turtle, I think. The turtle's pretty easy to just destroy with lightning. But yeah, we continue our adventure. We look for the Earth Crystal for the sake of Rosa. And we wonder if we can get her back, or any of our other allies who we've lost along the way back. I still believe Rydia and Edward are alive. We haven't seen the bodies, so they're still out there somewhere waiting for us to find them. But yeah, we'll see what we can do with our new paladin and our new engineer. Next time, which will be next Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream Saturday. It's gonna be Deadly Premonition because they didn't get to do it yesterday. Hopefully the connection's a bit better today, so we don't drop so many frames. Which kind of sucked. It took the air out of it for me a little bit. And we'll see. But yeah, thank you all everyone who chatted, lurked, hung out, and so on and so forth. I will figure out what movies we're gonna watch. And yeah, I'm going to look into the public domain stuff, because that actually interests me a lot for next year's public domain offerings. Yeah, thank you all so much, and goodbye. Wow.